Hello. Hello there, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to a lovely video game here. To Demon Souls. This is the 4th stream of Demon Souls. And we're here in the Tunnel City. Welcome, welcome to the Tunnel City, everybody. Woo, make some noise with the Tunnel City. Oh my god. But more importantly than any of that, I need to share with you some things that happened today, mere hours ago. Things that will be shown on the YouTube video that I do on this Platinum run, because in my inventory, I have a gold coin. We got one. It took me 2.5 hours of grinding, but we got one. The gold coin, incredibly difficult to get. On top of that, I farmed babies, and I have 27 Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, so we can black and white world tendency all we need to today. But you know what I did earlier on? I thought, I've got 20 minutes to spare before we start streaming. I'm gonna try and get the pure Bladestone that you need to get by killing the skeleton in 4-2, the ritual path behind the illusory wall. And I got it. And I actually got it. I was not intending for this to happen, but I literally got it on my 6th attempt. 6 attempts. That's all it took. The moment I got the world into Black World Tendency, I had 6 runs, and on my 6th attempt, I got it. And I was prepared to sit there for an extra, like, 20-30 minutes. I was prepared to do this on stream today. But we got it. We got it. Which means we can progress! We can progress and get more trophies! Now, the first thing we need to do is we need to head this way, and we need to go and have a chat with Skirvir the Wanderer, a Red Phantom NPC who is going to appear somewhere in the shortcut corridor leading to Flame Lurker. Saw you and your partner got to that section in RE9. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we did. Oh yeah. It happened last night. I was flinching horribly. I think... I'm just gonna say it. It's a small spoiler for people for RE9. There's a giant fuck-off spider as a boss. And it might be, in my humble opinion, the most disgusting thing I have ever seen in a video game. In the sense that that spider did not need to have as much detail as it did. And it had so much detail that it made me incredibly, and I mean incredibly, uncomfortable. Like, I felt like genuinely sick looking at it. It's so well done. And the fact that it made me so uncomfortable shows how well done they actually managed to make this spider. And yeah, I was a little traumatized, shall we say. It feels so weird how the remake made the scale miners jacked. I don't remember how they look in the original, but... Oh, you know magic. Oh! Skirvir! Skirvir! Okay, no hesitation. No hesitation, we just start blasting. We go in and we just start blasting. Bro has made an enemy. And I am here to clear the air and also clear Skirvir of existing in this universe right now. What the hell, Skirvir? What the hell? It's very rude. I don't like it when people do that. It's very, very rude. Okay, at least it's easy to get back down there. Just drop down here, drop down there. Alright. This time, I'm gonna actually treat him with no respect. Assuming he goes for that same, like, buff at the very start. Yeah, he is. I'm just not gonna let him get it off. Simple as. Yeah, I don't think there's much Skirvir can do in this situation. Ooh. Why does he suddenly... Does he have hair? Did he have hair in the original? I thought he was bald in the original. I don't remember. Oh, that's a one-shot. Okay, good to know. Good to know that's a one-shot. Note to self, when making a game, have a fuck-off spider. How about no? How about no thanks? I was very lucky because my partner and I passed the controller between us while we were playing RE9. And originally we were going to do, oh, one of us does the Grace segments, one of us does the Leon segments, but then we realized in the first half of the game that Grace's segments were way longer. So we just decided, okay, for like the first half of the game, I would do a Grace and a Leon segment, and then he would do a Grace and a Leon segment, and it just kind of worked out that when we got to the giant spider boss, we didn't have to worry because my partner was the one actually in control. But I saw it coming. The moment you see all of those webs, I'm like, Resident Evil, you don't need to do this. But as it turns out, they really felt like they did. They really felt like they needed to do that. They needed to upset me. Poor me. Poor little Billy. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep hitting him with my sword. I don't really have another option. Yeah, that's so much better. Just get back here so that we don't take any damage. Ooh, you hit so hard, Scurvy. It's so concerning. As long as I can't fire that quickly. Why do you get to fire that quickly, but I'm not? That's not fair. Bro. Have you considered... He's gonna heal. Is that a heal? Yeah, that's a heal. Have you considered, like, dying? Is that something you'd be willing to do? Because I think you should. I think you should die. I think you should die. And I think you should die quickly. In my humble opinion. 2, 3, there we go. Nice. Scurvy is down. That's going to bring us back to neutral world tendency, which is perfectly fine. Talisman of Beasts. That we want to equip because that... What do you mean that I don't have the stats to use that? Oh, because I don't have enough faith. Okay, well, if I get enough faith, that's supposed to be better than my catalyst. So maybe I can put some, maybe I can start putting some levels into faith. I don't know. Now we need to kill ourselves again. So we need to kill ourselves a bunch. I'm going to sacrifice those 41,000 souls because I don't need them. I genuinely do not need these souls. I am perfectly leveled for what I need to be for this part of the game. Okay, now we're going to warp over to the smithing grounds, which should update the world tendency. And we need to go back to black. And then we need to kill the demon here. I have farmed enough of these goddamn ephemeral eye stones that we are not going to need to, like, worry about black and white world tendency at all. We're going to get through this in, like, the first half an hour of this stream, which will allow us so much freedom to do whatever we want in other directions. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Is everyone having a wonderful evening, afternoon, wherever you are? Let me know. I've had a good day. It's been a quiet Sunday. It's literally just been chilling at home. I finished the Sekiro script for tomorrow's video. That will be edited and uploaded tomorrow evening. I obviously want to get this done so that I can start editing this platinum run into a video as well, which I'm going to be very excited about. Let me just quickly check if we've reached Blackwell Tendency yet. I don't think we have. I think we've got to do one more kill. Uno más? No, okay, we are at Blackwell Tendency, nice. In which case, yeah, I can see the little fucker down there. We need to go kill that thing. Gotta go kill that one. Although, I don't know if we ever activated the elevators here. So I don't know if I can actually get down there yet, or if I have to go through the level slightly. Shit. Can I drop onto... No, I actually need to go upstairs and activate that. Give me a second. I think if I just... How do you get up there again? I don't remember. Oh, this is what activates it. Okay. I was like, ow. I was like, how do we do that? And then boom. The game just proves me exactly how to do that. So yeah, we've got to go kill the big, creepy, bulging demon, the primeval demon down there. Once we do that, we only have to kill one more. And then we're Gucci. We're Gucci Gucci. So let's just do a nice little walk. Nope. I was hoping I would land on the one on the other side. I thought rolling would get me across. I shouldn't have rolled. In fact, this time I'm just gonna stand on the elevator and I'm just gonna let it take me. I'm gonna let it take me. I'm not gonna do a thing. Little more heat in Britain. Is it hot in the UK at the moment, or is it still pretty cool? Let it just walk off. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. And now we go to kill Mr. Bubbles. Mr. Bubbles' Wild Ride. There we go. Good night, sweet prince. Colorless Demon Soul. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Didn't realize one of those was down here. Kind of wish I knew that. Let's drop all our souls back and return. And now we need to go and kill Satsuki again. Good old Satsuki, because now he's going to be in his Red Phantom variant, which is slightly harder than his regular variant, so I might actually die here. But we do need to kill him. Because I've already shifted Shrine of Storms to black to do the farming for the pure Bladestone. So, honestly, we're at a oh god, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Satsuki. Satsuki, my man. You're going a bit crazy there, not gonna lie. Let me... No, you don't need to come over. You don't need to come over. Satsuki. I just need to not get hit once. That's it. I just have to hurt him. Oh, fuck. Okay, skeletons die in one hit, which is beautiful. We love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it so much. It's alright, though. Satsuki's gonna go down. And then when Satsuki goes down, which, okay, it's not that bad. It's just if he hits you, that, like, oh, you little bitch. You little healing little bitch. Satsuki. Satsuki. How rude. Chat, can you believe this man healing in front of me when I'm not using healing items? The audacity of the lack of caucasity. Oh, I thought I dodged that. That didn't feel like it was a kill hit. That felt kind of like a gentle hit. I was panicked because I was trying to switch to my healing items and I failed. Alright, let's get that skeleton over here first, because if he became a problem, then I would be annoyed. So yeah, we need to kill Satsuki, then we need to kill ourselves a couple times, and then we need to kill the primeval demon in this level. Once we do that... then we'll be good. Okay, Satsuki's dead. Cool. Ha 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 ha. Get fucked. Get fucked, Satsuki. Satsuki nerd. Satsuki loser. Loser Satsuki. And we got ourselves the Hiltless. Nice. Okay, let's walk down to Ritual Path. I also have a Red Bull because I don't know if I'm going to need it today, but I might need it. So, you know. Red Bull is kind of like infamously much stronger to me than like a monster. It kind of makes the heart go boo, 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 which maybe is what I need to be able to survive in this land that we call Boletaria, in this land of demon souls. What I do know is that I'm going to roll off this cliff again, and I'm going to do it a third time, because I'm going to do it a third time. Oh my god, I'm going to do it a third time, guys. I'm going to roll off the cliff again. And everyone's like, no, Billy, don't run off the cliff. No, you don't want to do that. But I'm going to do it. Oh, I did it. I rolled off the cliff. I can't believe I did that. Can't believe I pulled that one off. Okay, now let's reload, because I'm not sure if we're at Blackwell Tendency yet, or if I need to kill myself a 4th time. We're at Blackwell Tendency, that's perfect, so you should kill yourselves 3 times. I go down here. We already have the Pure Bladestone, which is fantastic news for everyone involved. I'm so lucky to have gotten the Pure Bladestone when I did, and you know what? Let's see if we get another one. Let's just, we're gonna have to kill the skeleton out here anyway. This is what I had to do to farm the Pure Bladestone, and I got it on my 6th attempt. Which I have, it is recorded, by the way, so, like, the footage is, it exists. It will be in the video. But, okay, Bladestone chunk. It would have been very funny if I'd gotten another Pure Bladestone. That would have been great. But I can accept not getting one. That's fine. And then we kill this guy, and killing this guy gets us the 3rd colorless demon soul that we need, which is brilliant for us, because that is the last of those colorless demon souls that we require. We don't need any more. We only need 3 of them in order to trade for a specific ability. Now let's go back to Island's Edge and let's go trade our gold coin and our Pure Bladestone with the Crow, which will, in turn, basically get most of the stuff that we need done. We're basically almost ready to get straight into endgame stuff and the black world, the black character tendency quest line, which I think is like the last thing we're going to be doing here. But I'm feeling pretty good right now. I think today we might actually genuinely have a shot at finishing this run. If not today, then definitely next time. But I kind of want to finish it today. I feel like we can definitely do it. I just need to be a bit more aware of where I'm going and where I'm aiming for, and I think we'll be fine. Like, for example, I know that I need to be over here. I know that I can kill these skeletons in literally 1 hit, so I'm not even worried about them. I know that up here is where the Crow lives. So if we head up here... The only thing I don't know is where I'm supposed to leave the... item that I want to trade. So we're going to do gold coin first. So drop. Not discard, drop. So like, I don't remember like what the etiquette is here. So I'm gonna look it up. Sparkly the Crow trade. How? Okay. At the highest point from the tower, which leads to the, yeah. Drop an item on the ground. If a desired item is dropped, the Crow will not react. If the Crow likes the item, use the start menu to load the game or return to the Nexus and go. Okay, so the Crow has to react, and then if the Crow reacts good... Okay, you want Twinkly? Do you want my Pure Bladestone? Okay, you want my Pure Bladestone. That's good. So then what, I reload? I hope this is right. If I load back in and it's gone and I've done it wrong, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay, there's an item here. This wasn't here before. Haha! Okay, that worked. And now the gold coin. Perfect. No, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean to. Okay, let me back off and let me come back. Let me put it down again. Will you take it if I put it down a second time? Maybe it will just work. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll trade anyway. Maybe. Who knows? Possibly. I give it like a 2% chance that the trade still goes through. Wait, no. Did I just lose the gold coin? Was I an idiot and I just lost the gold coin? No! No! No, 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 no. Did I really just lose the gold coin? Was I really, did I literally just, was I was a dumbass. No! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Of course it was gonna vanish. Of course it was gonna vanish if I leave it on the ground. Without initiating the trade thing. Fuck, no! I have to grind the gold coin again. I have to grind another gold coin. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. Oh no! This is gonna make for an incredibly funny segment in the YouTube video. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! So, okay, let me explain what has just happened. I put down the gold coin. I thought the trade would go through. But because I had previously gotten the dialogue, but I accidentally picked the gold coin back up. So I put the gold coin down thinking, oh, maybe because the dialogue had already gone through the first time, that it would still go through. I cannot reload my cloud save because I have my cloud saves not synced to my regular saves, and also my cloud save was before I did any of the grinding. I have to do the grind again. I have no choice. Oh no. Oh, this is my punishment. This is my punishment for my hubris. This is my hubris. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay, we can do this. This is not a problem. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What I should have done is I should have, before we started streaming, I should have made a cloud save then. That way I could have just reverted back to that save and I would have been fine. But I genuinely didn't think I was going to fuck up the trade. So that's so annoying. So basically, what happened was I fucked up the trade. When I reloaded the game, it deleted the item that I left on the floor, and because the trade didn't go through, the item was just permanently lost. The item that was permanently lost being the item that took 2.5 hours of farming. And I can't continue the game until I have the ring from that farming, because otherwise I'm just gonna have to do it later anyway. And it kind of interferes with our system at the moment because we're doing a lot of like the world tendency events. So, yeah. I have to re-farm the gold coin. Yeah, I'm gonna need that Red Bull. I'm gonna need that Red Bull tonight. Oh, give me a minute, because I need to tell my partner what just happened, because he's gonna find it so funny. I'll be back in a second. Give me a moment. be fine. Oh man. That's so funny. Okay, guys. It's time to grind again. Oh man. You know what though? You know what? That's gonna make a great YouTube short. That's gonna make a fantastic YouTube short. Oh my god. So now we have to keep farming this fucker again. Oh my god, please. Please, for the love of God, just drop it early. Hey, you know what? At the very least, we're gonna get a lot of healing items. So, since I have to do this again because of my own foolish hubris, what does anyone want to talk about? Does anyone have any questions? Does anyone have any talking points that we can get to? I was listening to YouTube videos while I was getting this. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny is what I'm saying to convince myself that it's funny when really I just want to scream. Oh no. Of course I would mess up like the simplest thing. And this is going to take a while. I'm telling you, this is going to take a while. But the moment I refix this, I am going to lock so hard into finishing this run. I'm gonna lock off the fucker thinneth, and we're gonna absolutely own it. Because I don't have another option. Oh, that's devastating. I was like so looking forward to doing more. I mean, I guess I can technically still do other stuff on the guide. It's just that this is best to get out of the way now. So, especially because like, I'm almost certain that today I would be going into New Game Plus, which would kind of take me out of the opportunity of doing this farming. Because, New Game Plus, there is no reason for you to go to the Shrine of Storms. You don't need to go to the Shrine of Storms on New Game Plus for anything. So there's no point in me doing this on New Game Plus because it means that I would have to go to the Shrine of Storms on New Game Plus when I don't need to trade for the crow when I don't need to. Hi, Tokiyami fan, welcome. I made the biggest mistake I think I've ever made in any game ever. And I accidentally deleted the item that I farmed for 2.5 hours. And now I have to farm it again. Ha ha ha. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. So fun. Oh, I love Demon Souls. The Demon Souls is so much fun. Platinum for everyone except me because I made a little mistake and now I'm suffering. And what's crazy is this isn't even meant to be the hardest of the 2 items that you're supposed to farm for. The other one is the hardest one. And I'm just sitting here thinking, like, how come the pure Bladestone I got on my 6th or 7th attempt, and then this one is the one that took me 2.5 hours? You beat RE9 yesterday, congratulations. My partner and I are still working our way through it. We just got past the RPD. So, I think we're pretty far in, but, like, we haven't had time to, like, finish the game yet. We're having a lot of fun with it, though. I think it's a really fucking good game. I think it's really impressive how it genuinely blends both styles of Resident Evil together, and it kind of creates, like, a really fun game for people who are fans of both. I'm in the last third of the game, yeah, I figured. I figured after the massive Leon, like, segment at the start of Raccoon City that, like, the RPD would, like, signify the last part of the game, so I'm looking forward to finishing it. And seeing how it all unfolds, because I'm very curious. Hello. I'm gonna ask that you don't allude to anything. Like, I see you saying that you hate the ending or whatever, but like, I'm gonna try and avoid talking about that sort of thing until I've experienced it, because I don't want people's opinions to influence how I think. But if you want to talk about anything leading up to the RPD, I'd be more than happy to talk about some of those things. I'll try not to be too spoilery for people watching at home who haven't played RE9 but really want to. But all in all, it's a very, 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 very fun game. Really enjoyed it so far. Unlike this grinding segment, which makes me want to cry. Please, 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 please. Okay, I think for this one, actually, the Providential Ring is actually better, because... Yeah, no, the Providential Ring is important for this one because you get more from the item pool. So I was, oh my god. Can we talk about me being a dumbass? I mean, I will happily make a lovely segment about me being a dumbass in the Demon Souls Platinum video that I'm planning on editing next week. Because I was planning on finishing the run today, and now I don't know if I'm gonna finish it today because I don't know how long this grind is gonna take. But hey, if I haven't got it by 10 o'clock, which is in half an hour, I will know to adjust my plans accordingly. I did also tell my partner that I might stream a little longer today, just in case I do have the opportunity to just finish the run. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, once we have the gold coin and we can trade it with our good friend Sparkly the Crow, we will move on to potentially... Well, I need to check on the baby. The Monumental in the Nexus, because he might be ready to give me a ring. I'm not sure. If not, I'll have to kill another Red Phantom, but like, I think we're pretty close to him giving me a ring. And the good thing is, I already have a Red Phantom in the Swamp of Sorrow that we can kill if I really need to, so that should be fine. You really like the care center, and it's a fantastic place in survival horror, and the girl is one of your new favorite enemies in RE. I really, really think the care center is fantastic. I really loved the... I love the enemies and how they're all, like, very distinct zombies with very distinct roles. And I like how you can take care of a lot of the enemies as Grace, which makes your life easier when you go into Leon's version of that area later on. Like, we killed the Butcher with one of the items that explodes zombies from behind, and when we got, like, the achievement for doing that, I was like, oh damn, that's really cool. I like that that's possible. It's very fun. Have I ever heard of Ogu in the Secret Forest? I have literally never heard of that in my life, no. What is that? Enlighten me, Scoopy. Enlighten me. Da 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 da. We're farming. Yes, we are. We're having a good time farming. Ha, call me a Nintendo Direct because we're doing so much farming. It's a joke because there are tons of farming sims in most Nintendo Directs. Call me Stardew Valley because I am farming. 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 I can't believe I've done this. I'm going through, I'm not gonna lie to you all, I am going through the 5 stages of grief. I'm just in genuine, like, awe that I made the mistake. Did I kill the Discord mod zombie as Grace? Is that, like, the big one? The big one that, like, like, shambled through the hallways. Because, yes, I think we killed all of the zombies in the care center that were, like, normal as Grace. Because I recognized that we could probably kill it, so I kept urging my partner to, like, just keep making the instant kill items so that we could kill it. And lo and behold, it actually worked. And it was very entertaining watching it explode. It's a shame that RE9, as said earlier, it's a shame that it has a giant fuck-off spider, because if it didn't have a giant fuck-off spider, I would be more willing to replay it, but the giant fuck-off spider is going to make me playing that game incredibly fucking difficult, because it is the most disgusting spider I've ever seen in any video game ever. It is so perfectly rendered to just tear apart my arachnophobia. And I just think that that's a hate crime. Oh my gosh, why? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. It's a game where a platypus has to collect these sigils to fix the peace of that world. And it's also about a religion that is hard to explain. Is it like a indie game, mobile game? What platform is it on? Like, I've never heard of it, but I could look it up at some point, just to get an idea of the visuals. Hello. I also want you guys to just watch my expression every time we pick up an item from that guy and it is not a gold coin. I want you to watch my expression, and I want you to just see the life dying behind my eyes every single time. Because holy. It's 41 minutes. It's been 41 minutes and I 100%, I should already be in 1-4 right now. I should be in 1-4 right now if I had just done everything correctly. How did I feel about a certain a certain guy in a white suit that shows up after the care center? We're still trying to figure out what his deal is. But my partner was very excited. I was very intrigued. I'm very curious to see exactly what the deal is, but I have some theories, but we obviously haven't had them confirmed because we haven't finished the game yet. But I am okay with it. Except, I think it's a bit of an odd choice when Leon is the other protagonist, and Leon has never interacted with that specific character, or at least the original version of that character before. That was a little odd to me. Kind of feels like it should have been a Chris thing instead. But then Chris can't really go to the center of Raccoon City because he was never in it, so that doesn't hit as much. So, you know, it is what it is. God knows what else it's on. PlayStation, mobile PC. It's kind of like Under the Island had a child. Ogu and the Secret Forest. Let me have a little look. Let me pop it in the Ogu Secret Forest. Okay. Aww. Aww, that's a cute art style. That kind of reminds me a little bit of oh, it's kind of got the simplicity of like a Binding of Isaac color, color scheme, but with Turnip Boy meets tax evasion sort of like character design. That's kind of cute. I like it. Oh, please give me a golden coin so I can fix my mistakes. Great, cool, love that, thanks. Oh my god. I just need gold coins so that I can please go back to being excited and having fun. Come on! Oh, don't worry, Scoopy, I know. Don't worry. Hi. When do I crack open the Red Bull? When do I crack open the Red Bull? Because I was doing this earlier, by the way. I was literally sitting here for 2 hours doing this earlier. Listening to YouTube videos, listening to Chad talk about a cowboy dating show. That's what I was listening to. A farmer dating show, I should say. And then watching a video on people who are, what's the term? When they do really badly on purpose so people will stop up. Weaponized incompetence. Like, kind of like a clip show of people who used weaponized incompetence and how silly they are. That's what I was doing while I was originally grinding these gold coins. And now I have to do them again. I will explain, just for anyone who's maybe coming in or maybe who doesn't understand why I'm doing this. I need to grind a gold coin from this enemy that I'm constantly killing because the gold coin needs to be traded with the crow in 4-1. And that will get me a ring that I cannot obtain anywhere else. And we need that ring because there is a trophy that you can get in this game for collecting every single ring. That is the only reason we are doing this. If that trophy did not exist, I would not be doing this. But it does, so we must suffer. I do think it is insane that this is such a rare drop because in every other game, sure, like the gold coins aren't exactly like common items, but they're not this rare. Especially given like gold coins in newer games are used in order to boost your item discovery rate, which is what I kind of, you would kind of need to actually farm them. So it's a bit of like a, bit of an odd choice overall. What are we up to today, team? Annelise Harvey, I have made a mistake. I got a gold coin before this stream started, and I accidentally caused it to be deleted instead of trading it to the crow. So I'm having to refarm the gold coin that I need in order to platinum trophy this game, which requires me to run back and forth down this tunnel, killing the fat guy at the end, the fat official, until he drops me a golden coin. And I cannot progress with my playthrough until that is done. And I successfully trade the gold coin this time. I'm so embarrassed that I messed that up. But it's also such a rare drop that there is a genuine chance in the next 2.5 hours I don't even get a gold coin. And the PS5 will know that I'm streaming. Demon Souls will know that I'm streaming. And they will do everything they can. Do I know what the drop rate is? It doesn't list the drop rates on the wiki, but there is nothing else I can do to increase the drop rate. Like, there's nothing I can equip or change in order to make it more likely that it drops. It's not really like the newer games where you have like a bunch of equipment and materials that you can kind of use, which kind of sucks. Kind of really sucks. But on the plus side, we're gonna get a lot of full moon grass. Happens to the best of us. Yeah. That is true. Elden Ring has some pretty wacky drop rates as well. It just sucks because, like, there's no way to increase the drop rate. The ring that I'm holding only makes it more likely that a different item drops instead of the healing grass, and even then it's so rare. One thing you don't like about RE9 that has nothing to do with spoilers, the boss fight music's a mid. Uh-oh. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really play Resident Evil games for, like, boss fight music, so I've never really thought about it. I like a lot of the ambient music that they've done this time around. But I really can't say I've thought even remotely about, like, boss fight music before. I don't really have an opinion. I really like the music they did for the RPD, the sort of legacy music they played there. That was really cool. Happens to the best of us. I know, I just wish that it didn't happen while I was streaming, because if it hadn't happened, we would be probably facing King Allant right now. We would be doing the final boss, and I would potentially be setting myself up for New Game Plus and beyond. It's slightly devastating that that is not going to be the case right now. Oh, man. And every time I draw grass instead of the gold coin, a little piece of me dies. But as said, if anyone wants to ask any questions, or we do a little Q&A or whatever, just to get me through this, I won't complain. On your quest to 100% Bloodborne, you forgot which ending you had already chosen and then messed up a save scum and had to do 2 additional playthroughs. Ouch! Ouch. Oh. I mean, playing through Bloodborne is always fun, so, like, you know, you take the silver linings where you can. This one is annoying because there's not really a silver lining to it, because this is honestly, like, the most boring farm in the series. It's not like Covenant farming either, because when you Covenant farm in, like, Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3, you often have to get, like, a specific high amount of Covenant items, which means you're more likely to encounter them, which means you get that little boost of serotonin every time you find one. Whereas with this guy, because it's just 1 gold coin that we need, but it's that rare, you don't get any serotonin, you just get disappointment. Yeah, I remember farming offline the items you get for doing various Covenant stuff in Dark Souls 3 Platinum. The drop rates, even with optimized farming builds, are abysmal. Those Silver Knights in Anor Londo! Those Silver Knights in Anor Londo! That and the skeletons in the catacombs of Karthus, like rogues, I think you had to farm as well. For me, though, I would say that the worst one for me, easily goes to the Falconer camp at the start of Brightstone Cove Seldora in Dark Souls 2 that you have to grind for sunlight medals offline. That is by far the worst that I had to go through, because you have to bonfire ascetic New Game Plus them in order to keep them spawning in, I'm pretty sure. And they just got harder and harder and harder and harder. It just drove me up the wall. Drove me completely up the wall. Please, please, please. Oh. You haven't gotten the DS2 plat, maybe someday, but not in your immediate plans. It's not the worst platinum in the world, but, like, if you're able to do the Covenant stuff online, I would recommend doing the Covenant stuff online. You started farming the Silver Knights for Dark Souls 3 and haven't gone back in 6 months. Honestly, at that point, you should just do it online. I don't remember what the Covenant was for those Silver Knights in their drops, or what you had to do online, but, like, surely it's better than fighting those Silver Knights. You're not a journalist, but you have a few questions. Please, 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 please. Fuck you so much. Oh my god. This might be the saddest stream I've ever done. I got a smile on though, don't you worry. In fact, let me pour the Red Bull. I'm gonna need the Red Bull. Yeah, let's get that fucking lighter fluid in my little blue cup. I wonder what game I should platinum next. Oh yeah, by the way, next week I'll be starting Wuchang Fallen Feathers. For those of you Souls-like fans out there. Purchased it during the sales last month. And I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. I'm also almost finished with Lords of the Fallen 2014. We have a couple more things that I need to sort out there. Like, I think I have like 3 or 4 more bosses to deal with, but I can tell that I'm like most of the way through the game. It's still the worst Souls-like game I've ever played. I will happily talk about it when I get around to doing the video. Next week, we've got the Sekiro area rankings video, which will be coming out tomorrow, and then I've also started scripting the Mio Memories in Orbit boss ranking. So that will definitely be coming out at some point semi-soon. And then obviously Lords of the Fallen 2014, and then whatever regular like Soulsborne-y video comes out as well. And then obviously this, the Demon Souls Platinum, because this is, I've said a few times, this is going to be made into its own like normal video. And I think this little twist of me accidentally accidentally deleting my gold coin and being forced to refarm it is going to be incredibly funny for the plot of the video. I think people are going to find that so hilarious. Have I played Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon? Yes, I have. I have done videos on it, actually. I've done 3 videos on it. I believe one was my usual boss ranking, and then I did a best missions and worst missions ranking as well, I'm pretty sure. In fact, I wish that I could talk about Armored Core 6 more, because I genuinely think it's a fantastic game. Really, really fun. The only reason I haven't got the platinum for that game is because there was one mission that specifically was like driving me nuts to try and get the S rank. And I just kind of like stopped and haven't gone back since. But I did beat like all of the missions in the game at least once. I did all the bosses. I loved it. It was so much fun. What made you into a Souls-like or Metroidvania games YouTuber? Honestly, I've always liked the Souls games. I've played them for years. My friend Nathan from school, when I used to go to school, like over a decade ago, he got me into the series when Dark Souls 2 came out, because he was really into Dark Souls 2. I wanted to try because I saw that he was into it. I got really into the games, went back and tried Dark Souls 1, then went forwards when Dark Souls 3 came out, and I've basically been following FromSoft stuff ever since. They've genuinely just been some of the like most fun games to play for me. I just really like the challenge. I like the world design. I love the bosses. I loved talking about them. But I never thought I was going to be a Soulsborne YouTuber. That did not, like, click with me at all back in the day. I think part of why I decided to make these videos, like the ranking videos, is that I watched a lot of Democracy. I watched a bit of Ember after Elden Ring released, you know, Vati Vidya, everyone. I'd been in the Souls sphere for a while, but long before I was even in the Souls sphere, I was interested in countdown videos. because that's what we called them back in the day. We called them countdown videos instead of rankings. And we would call the people that made them countdown artists. You know, people like The Green Scorpion, Josh Scorcher, Rabid Luigi. You know, I know I'm forgetting a couple, but there were so many people making these like ranking videos back in the day that I loved. I loved watching that stuff, and I thought, I wish I could make videos like that. I wish I could talk about games that I want to talk about like that, and like actually have people like listen and think, oh, this guy, you know, maybe he's not always, he doesn't always know what he's talking about, but at least he's having fun presenting his opinions. I've always wanted to be that kind of channel. Those are the videos that got me into YouTube in the first place. That was why my first ever video was like top 10 Zelda bosses or something along those lines, and it was like made in Windows Movie Maker in 2010. It no longer exists on the internet, but I was so fucking proud of it, and those were the types of videos that I grew up with. And then I moved into sort of like the Let's Play era after watching like Markiplier, Captain Sparkles. I did Minecraft for a while. I did a lot of Minecraft for a while on my old channel. But the reason why the Soulspawn rankings took off was because I was doing video game reviews here on Billy S, which I'm still proud of quite a few of those older videos, by the way. If you haven't gone back and watched them, I would highly recommend them. I watched my Super Mario Sunshine review recently, and I'm like, God damn, I knew how to write a script. And it was so much fun. But I wanted to dedicate just 1 month to Dark Souls. And I was like, let's do a Dark Souls month. Let's just make some Dark Souls videos. So I was like, I'll do a boss ranking, I'll do an area ranking, and then I'll do a bonfire ranking just for funsies. And it wasn't meant to be anything more than that. It was literally meant to be just like me dedicating a month to Dark Souls while I thought of like the next couple of games I wanted to review on the channel. Then people started watching them. Then I realized, oh my god, these videos are getting more views than anything I'd done previously. And it just kind of encouraged me to continue making Souls rankings, because I wanted to talk about all the different games. I wanted to do boss rankings and area rankings of every title. I wanted to do community rankings. I love doing all of that stuff. I have always loved doing that kind of stuff. And it was just that people gave me the excuse by watching my videos. Not only that, but it actually turned my channel from what was basically a hobby into something that I was actually making, to be blunt, a living wage off of. Or at least enough that if I was living with someone else, I could afford to pay my way. And at that point in time, I was still living with my parents. And, you know, I wanted to make a move with my partner. Oh, gold coin! Yes! Yes! That's like fucking crack. Oh my god. But yeah, I was living with my parents, and I realized that the Soulspawn videos are making me like enough money to be able to afford like stuff like rent. And basically, I just saw that my channel was growing, saw that more people were tuning in. I kept making videos. I kept looking up different niche topics and non-niche topics, and basically it all just kind of took off from there. And honestly, I've never looked back. I love that there are people who genuinely tune into my videos to kind of like hear what my opinions are, or because they're curious about something that I've played, or something along those lines. It's so surreal to me because I don't see myself in that way. I don't see myself as someone interesting in my head, but then when people come in and they're like, oh my god, I'm a big fan, or something along those lines, I just kind of think, oh my god. Oh wow. Because I've always been the person looking up to other YouTubers, right? I've never been that YouTuber myself. And I'm not even a big channel. I'm what, 38,000 subscribers, which is really fucking cool. Like, when you think about it, that's 38,000 people that at one point said, I want to watch you. That's fucking insane. That's such, like, a humbling moment. But even then, I know that, like, I could be bigger. And, you know, it's just exciting. And I don't know, I just love making videos. I love entertaining. Okay. Bro did not say anything, so we're not going to do anything. I'm gonna retreat. Let's try putting the coin down again. Drop. No, okay. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back down here and we're gonna wait for the crow to reset its dialogue, and we are not going to quit out until we are certain that the crow has accepted the gold coin. Because we are not doing that again. We are not doing that again. Okay. Please. Let this work. Let this work. I keep pressing the wrong button. I get so nervous. I keep pressing circle. Drop. Okay. You say sparkly, happy, happy. That means I can exit game. And when I come back in, you should have a gift for me. If you don't have a gift for me, I'm gonna cry. Yes! It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. We can leave. We can leave. It's okay. It's okay. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that little look into my mentality and my psyche and my life. I do like talking about myself sometimes. I am a YouTuber. I am a little vain. But we're free. All I had to do was just talk genuinely about my life, and the gold coin was soon to follow. I was not expecting to get it. I'm not gonna lie to you all. I was fully like prepared to be here for a while longer. So that feels really good. Okay, I need to check. How is my character tendency? I don't know if that's pure white, because I don't know what pure white character tendency looks like, but we're gonna try and see if it's pure white. So to see if our character tendency is pure white, we need to go and talk to the Monumental up in the Nexus. Because, let me check something, 1 second. Yeah, because he should give us a ring if our character tendency is pure white. So let's go up and have a little chat, and let's go for it. And I guess the gold coin saga has come to a close, and I'll definitely have to make both the moment that I accidentally sold it as well as the moment that we just got the new one like into a little YouTube short, because I think the genuine elation that I just felt there deserves to be shared with everybody. All right, let's see. Are we pure white? I don't think we are. I think we might need to kill one more, like, red phantom, but...
We neutral, however, and the short...
Anything else?
Have you...
Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? No. Okay. We have not got enough to be in white tendency yet. Okay. In that case, we need to go to 5-2, and we need to go and bully someone in the swamp. So what I'll do is I will put on the Sodden Ring, which is the one that gives us mobility in swamps, and we're going to go and kill Selen Vinland in her red form. And I believe I remember where she is, so that's not a problem. We can do that. Oh my god, I'm so glad that we got there in the end. I'm so happy. You have no idea. I was so, like, ready to just accept the fact that we were going to be here for a while. Way longer than that. Of course, I enter chat, and the first words I hear are literally sodden ring. Gay Raven, you are so lucky. You just missed me having to grind an item because I accidentally deleted an item that I had grinded for prior to the stream, forcing me to regrind the item on stream. It was truly a traumatic experience, one that I do not wish to go through again. Okay, I need to figure out exactly... Ooh, you do a lot of damage. That's a little concerning. I might have to go into, out of spirit form and into body form, actually. So we need to actually be on the other side of the swamp, which is why I'm coming through here. Because it means that we can just drop down into the swamp here. And are we past the... No, the barricade's over there. Okay. By the way, welcome to everyone else who came in while I was doing my little monologue and farming for the gold coin. I'm Yum Omelette, and anyone else over on YouTube as well. Welcome, welcome. I apologize if I was a little distracted, but I'm sure you can understand why. Alright, we need to go and find Selin Vinland. She should be over by her little campfire, which is over in this direction. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put myself in body form. We're already in pure black, so I lose nothing by staying in body form right now. There she is. We need to kill her. Hello, Queen. I don't know if she'll notice me. Oh, perfect. She didn't notice me at all. Diva down. Diva down. Diva is struggling. No. I don't know what you're planning on doing, but I don't need you doing anything right now. She's poisoned, which is nice, which means she plays by our rules. I like that. Nice, okay. That might put us into white. Ah! Ah! Enemies. That might put us into white character tendency, I'm not sure. If not, we can go and kill Executioner Meralda in 1-1. Okay, I'm going to abandon my 44,000 souls because I don't want to walk back to a bonfire or an archstone. Can't believe you got up for 30 seconds and you missed it. I'm so sorry to hear that you missed it just barely. That sucks. Okay, I'm going to quickly look up character tendency icons. Character tendency demon souls icons, because I need to know when we're white. I think right now we're in white, but not pure white. So what do I need to do? I need to... Okay. First things first, actually, where's Saint Urbain? Saint Urbain is over here. Let me just quickly get the recovery miracle from him, because that is something we can do right now.
Oh, is that... Do you have further...
Oh, the other demon soul is in the... is in here, right?
Hello again. I'm keeping
I gave it to you. Grey demon soul, golden, writhing, pure blood. No, I should have 3. What do you mean I don't have 3? Who didn't I pick up a... I didn't pick up a soul from someone. Shit, okay. That's a problem.
You have a heart of...
Was it the one in Stonefang? Did I forget to pick up the... I can check. Actually, I can check this. I can check this. Give me a second. I'm going to stop the recording that I was doing, and I'm going to look at the recording, and I'm going to see which one that I'm missing, because I'm missing one. And it has to be from today's stream. Did I get it from... Okay, I got the Colorless Demon Soul from Stonefang. What about the one in Storm's Edge? Shrine of Storms. I got it from there too, so that means that I didn't grab... Oh, no. Are you saying maybe... I think I've just figured it out. I think maybe I accidentally must have used one of the souls off camera. Because I know that I grabbed the Colorless Demon Soul from 3-2 last time we streamed. But that's fine, actually. That's not a problem, because I have enough Stones of Ephemeral Eyes to go back to Boletaria and make that area Blackwell Tendency, and then go from there. Because I don't think I need to do anything White Tendency based in Boletaria. Do you have anything for me now?
Have you that to the brave?
Anything else? No. Okay. Okay. In that case... Or would it be quicker to actually do it in 5? In 5-2. Let me double check where the Primeval Demons are. Primeval Demon Souls. Valley of Defilement from the 3rd Archstone. Or Boletarian Palace. Huh. I just think it's really odd that for some reason I don't have all 3 of my souls that I need. I don't know why I don't have one. Yeah, we're just gonna quickly get the one in this level. So let me just go to Sanctuary of the Lost and go there. It's not really farming, don't worry. I have the items needed. It's just that I have to I just have to die 3 times here in the valley, so I may as well do it while killing the babies. Because that means there's also a chance that I could kill these guys and, as you see there, get my Stones of Ephemeral Eyes back as I kill them. Okay, now you can kill me. Come on, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Yeah, there we go. Do I have a favorite kind of tree? I love an oak. I love a birch. I would say oaks are my favorites. They're very old. They're very wise. They're very grand, which I would like to think is going to be me in like 20 years. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me! First Blasphemous, then Dark Souls killing babies. There tends to be a pattern here. Oh yeah. Babies have to die. But at least in this one, they're evil plague babies, so it kind of makes more sense. Your favorite tree is the willow? Ooh, willow is good. I like a willow. I'm a little, admittedly, I'm actually a little traumatized when it comes to willows because we had someone in my old community who went by the name Willow, who was very infamous for many, many, many years, and I think I still associate the term Willow with that person, so it's a little bit of PTSD, un poquito. But you move on, don't ya? Alright, Rotting Haven, let's go. So, we just need to go outside into the swamp and find the big bulbous demon that's out there, grab the item from it, and we will be good. Technically, a baby died in RE8. Technically, a lot of babies die in RE games. We just don't see most of them. God forbid we talk about the baby killing game that is Outlast 2. Ugh. If you thought babies died in other games, then oh my god, Outlast 2 took it to a whole other level. Okay, they say that there's one... Is that it over there? Oh yeah, it is. Bro is just in the middle of nowhere. What are you doing out here? There we go. Okay, we've got the soul. We can bop out now. Good old Mr. Bubbles, exactly. Mr. Bubbles, Mr. Squeak. Okay, we learn recovery from you.
Oh, do you have
Which I can now do with this.
God bless Bass.
And now I need to ruin the... I need to ruin my soul level here. I need to go from pure white all the way to pure black. So this one is actually going to take us a little bit of time to do because we're at pure white at the moment. But I don't think there is anything we need to do in this area that is going to affect us like that. I'm just double checking in case there is anything we need to do, but I don't think there is. So, yeah. We need to shift world tendency to pure black, so we need to basically die a bunch of times here in this area. So come and kill me. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Okay, I'm not dying here. Let me go up to 1-3 and I can kill myself in front of all of the blue knights that are hanging out of the Penetrator's boss room. That might be easier. I didn't like Outlast 1, so I never played 2. You don't need to play 2, Tokiyami fan. Don't you worry. You are not missing anything. It is literally one of the worst horror games I've played in years. Which is annoying, because I actually really like Outlast 1, so I was actually quite excited for Outlast 2, and then it just disappointed me on every single level. Kill me. Okay, so we have to die 7 times. But once we die 7 times, we can go and harass Executioner Meralda, who is a real queen. Who fits the Soulsborne trope of big buff and scary lady who will beat the player up. Hello. Hello, come kill me, please. Outlast Trials, I've heard good things about. I haven't played it, but I've only ever heard people say nice things. It's been a while since you've talked about Ogre in the Secret Forest, but no spoilers, but the fast traveling in the game are balloons. Aww. As in, like, hot air balloons or, like, regular balloons? Because a hot air balloon sounds nice. Bit dangerous, but nice. Okay, this is death number 3. I really don't like that when you turn into body form, you can see, like, bones. I don't know if that was the same in the original, though, so I don't want to... I'm not going to say that's a blue point thing when I genuinely don't remember. Regular. Oh! No hot air balloons for Ogu. Sadly, you gotta head out. No problem, Tokiyami fan. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. Ciao, ciao. Okay, this is death number 4. 3 more after this. If I have no idea what game to give it a crack. I could consider it. My only concern is that I just don't know if people are necessarily going to be that interested in watching it, but I could try it on my own time. Look, Chungus Among Us. I need to die, but the enemies in this area aren't tanky enough. Not your typical Soulsborne conundrum, no. Truly, I am mysterious in every single way. I just want to kind of get this stuff done because I really want to continue into 1-4, and I really, really want to just kind of like get into New Game Plus ASAP. Because I know that like this run is going to come down to how quickly I can get through New Game Plus to kill the bosses I need to in New Game Plus in order to free Yuria and get like the last things that I need. And I would really like to finish it today. I think I've already mentioned a couple times, but I am probably going to be streaming over the limit. This might be like a 4-hour stream today, as opposed to a 3-hour one. Just because I warned my partner in advance. He also has been like doing D&D for the past 2 days, so he's honestly pretty good with like chilling on his own for a bit. So that's not a problem. People watch me do Under the Island, so why not? Not as many people as I would have hoped, to be fair. Part of why I only did 2 Under the Island streams and I finished Under the Island 2 in one big, massive, like 5-6 hour stream was because I saw that people weren't really that interested in the game, and I didn't want to spend too long streaming it because it could, like, have a negative effect on the channel. But as I said, I will consider it, don't you worry. I've got it lodged in the memory. Is this still not? No, I need to die one more time. Okay. Anyway, I kind of know what I'm going to be streaming for the foreseeable future, because obviously I've got Gates to Infinity, which I really want to continue. Next week we're starting Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which I'm really excited about. I want to, at some point next month, do a... If I can, I would love to stream a Hollow Knight room randomizer. Or if I can get, like, the archipelago system working, like an archipelago of Hollow Knight with, like, all of the movement tools locked, and just have that be like a really long, like sort of like 5 or 6 hour stream where I just try and beat it as quickly as possible. That could be really fun. I've got ideas at the moment, so I'm not really hurting for stream suggestions at this moment in time. But for now, the most important thing is that we finish Demon Souls and platinum it, because I want to move on to other projects and I want to edit this as a YouTube video. And I'm very excited to edit this as a YouTube video. Anyway, we need to go and kill Executioner Meralda. She's going to be over in this direction. She's going to be up there. And she's going to be like, excuse me, you need to die. And I'm going to be like, yeah, but what are you going to do about it, Executioner Meralda? Oh, no! Scary. I don't remember at what point she's actually going to, like, try and chase after me. I'm not going to bother picking everything up. I don't think I need it. I think I have to actually, like, go in and scare her. Ah! Because I think she's, like, she's down here. And then she's in here. Yep, there she is. Queen. Okay. Queen, except I somehow managed to miss multiple hits. Don't roll towards me, Meralda, sorry. Okay. I've got to be careful with her. She's a little bit aggressive. She's a little bit on the angry side. That's all right. I think if I do kill her, though, I get pure white character tendency to get the ring from the Monumental. If that doesn't get me pure white character tendency, then I don't know what to do, because the guide literally has explained that that is, like, how most people get pure white character tendency. I'm also now of the opinion, having played this game multiple times, and having, like, now playing this game for the platinum, that, I'm kind of glad that world tendency and character tendency weren't a thing in later games, because, fuck me, it's so convoluted in this game that it's not as appealing. Anyway, let me go body form, because I think that should be safe and I won't be penalized for it. Come on, queen. Wait for my stammy. Do 3 hits and then back away. 3 hits and back away. 3 hits and back away. I really hate it when the game decides, like, oh, you want to do things normally? And the game is like, well, no, you're going to do a really weird, like, forward attack instead. Did she heal? Is she poisoned? I don't think I poisoned her, so I don't know what happened. Yay! The witch is dead. The wicked witch. Okay, that should put me in white character tendency when I go back to the Nexus. I would hope so. We're right by the Archstone, so let's go back. You just wanted bonfire aesthetics in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Honestly, relatable. Just a way to respawn certain bosses without going into New Game Plus would have been lovely for me. Okay. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. That we are now white character tendency. I honestly can't tell. Maybe I'm not. Maybe the game hates me. I don't know. I can try chatting with the Monumental. My other option is that I just do what is before the Monumental's little moment on this list, and then afterwards I talk to him. But I feel like I've done a good job. I've killed all the red phantoms. There isn't a single red phantom I haven't killed, so...
Have you visited?
Really? Shoot, okay. Then that means we've fucked up somewhere. Okay. At this point, your character's tendency should be pure white. It's not! I don't know how to make it white. Okay, let me, instead of that then, let me do the Saints Trophy. So we're gonna back up our save. We are then gonna learn miracles from Saint Urbane, which will get us the Saints Trophy. That's this guy over here. So let's close the game. Okay, let's upload, download, save data. We're gonna upload the save data so that we can back up our game. Yes. Overwrite save data in cloud storage. 20 viewers. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Then let's go into the game and buy ourselves everything that we need from Saint Urbane, which is going to hopefully get us the trophy from him for learning all of his spells. And then we go back and we do Frake, because we have to learn certain spells in New Game Plus, so we need to do Frake's thing second so that his spells carry over with us to New Game Plus. Whereas with Saint Urbane, we can kind of finish up his path now. Gonna be watching the Has-Been video, so cheerio. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, man. Saint Urbain is over here. Oh my god, we're gonna get another trophy. It's been so long. It's been so long. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, let's go. Saint's Trophy, all miracles obtained. Way. And now we immediately close the game and we reload the safe. No, no. Now we go to cloud storage and we download our save data. Azuring Moog 12 times in a row could be fun. Oh, to Azure Moog 12 times in a row would be very fun. I believe we have now saved it so we can reload. And now we can buy all of the spells from Frake. I don't know what to do about this character tendency thing, because I kind of need to do the white character tendency thing now, because the next thing on the list is, well, shall we say, the Mephistopheles side quest, which is for pure black character tendency. So I'm going to have to look up how to, I guess, get pure white if I run out of, like, red phantoms to kill.
It's better than having you bothered.
Now you.
Oh, thank as promised.
I would like to learn Poison Cloud, yes. Fireball, yes. Homing Soul Arrow, yes. And Death Cloud, yes. Perfect. Okay. Now I need to look into... killed all red phantoms. Character tendency still not white. Okay, killing all 5 will only get you halfway there. If you're not interested in killing invaders, then another playthrough is your only choice. Ooh. Yeah, I'm looking into character tendency now to see how I can get to white character tendency. There's a chance I might have to... Problem is, there's a chance I might have to go into New Game Plus, but that's not exactly going to... That's not really going to work for me. Okay, this site isn't even loading. That's really annoying. Oh no. I'm aware that not to use effects that induce poison, plague, or bleed, and that black phantoms killing themselves doesn't count. Oh no. Is what happened that maybe when I killed the one in the swamp, that she died from the poison and not from my attack? Have I fucked it? I don't know how I could have fucked it, but I think I might have fucked it. Demon Souls, how to get white character tendency. Ooh, looks like online play might be needed. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what specifically will help me here. I need the friends ring. To obtain this ring, you must speak with the Monumental before opening the seal to the end of the game. Obviously, yeah. I know that. How else do I move my character tendency? If you help other players and vanquish evil from the world, you'll become purer and your tendency will become white. If you kill... Okay, but, like, does that like, include... Okay, defeat invading Black Phantoms online. Defeat invading Black Phantoms in any world where the boss is still alive. This counts for both Black Eye Stone and Red Eye Stone. Or, as a blue phantom in another world, strike the fatal blow against a black phantom. In addition, the host character tendency will go towards white. No, this is a problem, actually. Because I haven't really been invaded by any Black Phantoms recently. How do I become a Blue Phantom in another world? I'm trying to, like, I'm just learning. I'm sorry that I'm very quietly, but I'm just, like, kind of, trying to figure this out. Oh, that's really annoying. So basically what I've learned is that I don't think there's an easy way for me to raise my character tendency without first... I need to get invaded. I need to get invaded and I need to beat my invader. That's what I need. But I don't think I can get invaded in areas where, like, I've killed the bosses. So I guess the only place I could get invaded realistically is 1-4? Or am I misunderstanding that? I'm gonna try talking to the baby one more time, just in case. Are you sure you don't want to give me a ring?
Have you?
What's on the Pantheon on the upper floor? If I go up there, will you stop talking about it? I've been following this guide to the letter, so I'm a little bit confused as to, like, what did I do wrong? Sure, like, what does this do? Welcome. What does that mean? What is in here? What is the point of this? Current profile. Oh, I see. These are people who have done cool things. Yeah, this is where, like, we're kind of, like, at a bit of a crossroads. I don't know if I don't know if I can salvage this, which is probably the most concerning thing. I don't know how I've messed this up. I really don't know. I'm very confused. Because, like, everyone is literally saying, like, it should have been fine. Unless... maybe it was the invasion. Maybe it was the invasion we did all the way back. Remember, we did an invasion, and we had to do 2 invasions instead of 1. Blue Phantom is co-op, I believe. Okay. Okay, as a Blue Phantom, strike the fatal blow against a Black Phantom. I need to... Okay. Yeah, there are only 2 ways to raise character tendency. Kill invading players... or killing NPC Black Phantoms. If I do the regular co-op, which is like helping someone kill a boss, it raises world tendency, not character tendency. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. Damn. Okay, in that case, Demon's Souls, how to get invaded. Let's have a little look. Let's figure out how this works. Oh god, PSN profiles. Can you just like load your goddamn forum, please, so that I can read what you're talking about? How does invading work? Okay. Anytime you're in body form and in a level you have not completed, you can be invaded. Invading is restricted to a small range around your level. When someone invades, okay, there's no opt-out. The only way is to, okay, is to play in soul form. Okay. In that case, can people invade in 1-4 Demon Souls? Because that's the only level without... Okay, in that case, we need to get invaded, so I'm going to wander off. We're not going to do the Mephistopheles quest yet. Instead, we are just going to go into 1-4. I'm going to start progressing. I'm going to stay in body form, and we're going to try and get ourselves invaded. And then I just need to win the invasion. It's our only option in order to get pure white character pure white tendency, so we have no choice but to do this. Which is a little frustrating. Un poquito. I'm just making sure that everything here is exactly as I should. Yeah, because I don't want to progress all the way to the end because you technically need to kill Ostrava, and I don't think killing those three are gonna help me either. So that's a shame. In that case, yeah, let's just go into 1-4 and see what happens. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's really like I wish I just want to know like where I accidentally went wrong. Oh yeah, fun fact: these red phantoms are the bosses of this Archstone. This guy is the Penetrator, this guy is the Tower Knight, and the one back there is Phalanx. And I think that's a very cool little detail. Okay, she's down. I'm gonna try magic. Oh yeah, I should equip my better spells. I got like Fireball now. Be me, does not equip Fireball. Be crazy. Bro. Ooh, that's a lot of damage actually. I couldn't see that it was a barricade behind me and I was slightly concerned. Yeah, let's just magic him to death. There we go. Nice. But yeah, we can't progress to the very end of this area because we need to kill Ostrava. And if we talk to him at any point while going through this area, he will die. But we need to specifically kill him. Oh my god, this is so genuinely annoying. Because my other option is just doing doing this on playthrough number 2, but I really don't want to do this on playthrough number 2 because it's going to be harder on playthrough number 2. Well, at the very least, we can do everything up to the end of this area and just see how it goes. Oh, man. Well, I guess we're not going to be finishing Demon Souls today. Because I've somehow messed up, like, the one thing that I shouldn't have messed up. Huh. Oh god, and we've got the dragon up here. I forgot about the dragon. Besties, I do not remember how to deal with this efficiently, but... I do know that this, dragon can kill the fat official over there, which would be nice. I could try to ask someone to invade you. That is a valid point. Woo. Ah, damn it. I don't know. Is there? I guess I'll ask straight away. Is there anybody who was watching the stream who has the but the thing is, don't you have to like be within a certain soul level to invade someone? Oh, that sucks. Sucks so much. And I need to be in body form because I can't get invaded if I'm not in body form. So whatever happens, I need to use these stones of ephemeral eyes and just pray. Yeah, you know what, character tendency, I'm glad that you don't exist. Because this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks majorly. Ow. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, there's a new shortcut up there, by the way, that wasn't in the original, which I'm very excited about, because it means I don't have to go past this guy every single time. Excuse me? Little roguey boy. No, 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 no. No quiero. Alright. If I do this run, I think I just need to keep running, and I need to... I need to just run past him. And there we go. Nice. Made it in here. That's the most important place to get to. What else did the guide tell me to do? Okay. Yeah. Encounter the blue dragon. Run up the staircase into the next area. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm just going to keep running. Oh shit, I just realized. This isn't gonna work because Bjor is here. Oh no. And as long as Bjor is here, there's nothing I can do. I suppose I need to kill Bjor. Oh, I hate this. I hate that I feel like I've done everything right. And I've just messed it all up somehow here, and I don't know how to fix it. I guess I could just do co-op until... Okay, well, he's here. Okay, no, he's back here. Yeah, I guess I just have to do co-op. I just have to do co-op and hope that people get invaded. Okay, let's look up what the most Demon Souls... most popular invasion spot. Let's look up the most popular invasion spot and go from there. (4-2, 1-3, 1-4, and 4-1). Oh, so 1-4 is apparently like meant to be a big spot for getting invaded. Okay. Is there a way to... Okay, let me look this up again. Demon Souls how to get invaded. Okay. So yeah, it literally is just a case of I just need to be in human form and here. That's so weird. But I am in human form. So I guess we literally just have to... We just have to kill these guys and just wait, I guess. Which is a bit unhinged to me, but... We don't really have another option. Because if we don't do this in this specific order, it kind of fucks up everything moving forwards. So we're in human form. I'm looking up more information on Reddit. Sorry, guys. I apologize that this is happening, but, like, I'm just trying to figure this out. Usually just Boletaria and Latria. Okay. Black Ice Stone invasions turning on any password will allow you to be invaded by random players in areas where the boss is dead, but will not do anything to change soul restrictions. Is there, like, on the Demon Souls subreddit, is there, like, there's a weekly tendency help thread. Okay. Okay, you may need assistance adjusting the world tendency of your game to help you along in your playthrough, or maybe you require some help attaining the online trophies like Return to Form. They have weekly threads dedicated to people who need help. Okay. That's so funny. But I don't like... I don't like doing this. I don't like doing this because I don't know how to do any of this shit. And it also doesn't sound like a lot of people are, like, actually helping. We could also try going into co-op and just seeing if someone gets invaded. We could try that. So let's try that. Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's actually try and just experiment a little bit, because this is stuff that I usually don't experiment with. So we want the blue eye stone, which is good for us because it allows us to help people. Where should I put my blue eye stone down? Does it matter? Demons, souls. Or do you just randomly get summoned in? Okay, choose the stone. Players must be in soul form. Oh, so I'm not in soul form, so well. So I can't use it because I'm in body form. Okay, that's annoying. I never thought that I would get to a point where I want to be invaded. My other suspicion is, like, even though it's very clear... You know what? I want to check something. If you guys don't mind me kind of messing around a little bit, I kind of want to see if my progress in Latria actually saved last time. Because, hear me out, we were missing a colorless demon soul, and I don't believe I spent any colorless demon souls. Which makes me wonder if maybe it didn't save our progress in Latria. That's the only thing I can think of, is that maybe, like, something went a little wrong. So I'm gonna put us into pure black here in Latria, and I'm gonna go back and check on Lord Riddell, whom we did kill. I remember we killed him, but I'm just suspicious that maybe something happened last time around that meant he hasn't, I don't know, it didn't stick. That makes no sense to me, obviously, but it's all I can think of. The only other thing I can think of is that, Selen died to poison instead of to one of my attacks, even though I'm pretty sure she died to one of my attacks. And that might have also kind of, like, caused the character tendency to be fucked. But if that's the case, that is just such an awfully designed system. Okay, we're in red. So I'm going to double check. I don't think he's going to be there. I think that this is a fruitless errand. And I think that I've just kind of, like, been fucked over. And that's what's happened. But we have to check. We have to check and we have to try. I'm running the wrong way. Anyway, I hope you guys are all having a good time. I really didn't think that this was going to go the way it did. But, turns out I can't even follow a fucking guide right. Except I can, I just don't know why the guide has fucked me over. He's not gonna be here, Billy. Why am I doing this? He's not gonna be here. I need to be in 1-4 and I need to be invaded. That's what needs to happen. Like, I'm almost certain the reason why... No, but when I got the... No, because when I got the invasion trophy, we reloaded the save, I'm pretty sure. Because I think you're supposed to. Unless I didn't. Maybe that's my mistake. Maybe that's why this has happened, because I didn't reload the save all the way back then. God, character tendency is so stupid. What an awful mechanic. Yeah, he ain't here. We've definitely killed him. It counts as we've killed him. God damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. So it really is just a case of we killed all of the red phantoms, but one of them just, I don't know, maybe for some reason just didn't count. That's all I can think of. I guess my other option is that we just progress as normal and we just skip the entire, like, tendency thing and we just do it in New Game Plus. And I just have to do all of this again in New Game Plus. Or I guess in New Game Plus, all it would be is I would have to do certain characters' quest lines up to a certain point, followed by... Because I'm gonna have to do a lot of the game in New Game Plus anyway. Now I'm just trying to kind of like figure out what can I do in order to get this done in New Game Plus. So I'm very close to white character tendency, I know that. If I go into New Game Plus and I get 1 or 2 areas to pure black, pure white, sorry, yeah, pure black, I kill 1 or 2 nameless things in New Game Plus, which would get me to pure white. Is there anything I need that goes towards the trophies in pure black? Yes. Because I have to kill all the merchants. This is so brutal. This is actually so brutal. Because literally, if I do this, I can just finish the game. Which is so... We are literally so close. If I just get invaded. If someone wants to invade me, anyone, please. Whereabouts do they normally invade in 1-4? Is there like a specific spot? Is this like the usual invasion spot? I feel like this is probably the invasion spot. This feels like the place where most people would invade in 1-4. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I need to... I guess I just need to get lucky and somebody's getting invaded in soul form. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know what to do. I realize that this makes me sound very dramatic, but I'm like, I don't know. But I really just have such little experience with multiplayer elements of these Souls games that, like, this stuff throws me for a loop. I wasn't expecting to need to interact with the multiplayer section any further because I kind of assumed that I was fine and that by following the guide I would be fine. But I'm almost certain it was Selen that's fucked us over, and the fact that we fought her in the poison swamp, that's what's ruined this entire segment. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need to make a choice now, because if I keep panicking over this, then we're not gonna get anywhere. I am going to have to do this side quest in New Game Plus. I don't have a choice. I'm going to have to do it in New Game Plus. Because I cannot... I'm not getting invaded. I can try putting my sigil down at the start of this area, maybe, and seeing if I get summoned to help someone who's getting invaded. But I'm not being invaded myself. And that's a problem. So I'm going to give that one go, where maybe we'll run into someone who's being invaded, which would be lovely. That would be, honestly, iconic. Actually, if that's the case, maybe going to, like, 2-1 would be a good idea, because that's where a lot of the invasions happened. But then, I don't think my soul level would work for 2-1. So, get me out of body form. Come on, kill me. Kill me. But yeah, my strategy is just going to have to be doing New Game Plus, getting to this point again in New Game Plus, which I can do. I most certainly can do. I'm going to leave my soul sign here and hope that maybe somebody picks it up. Does that mean bad things? Let me check that. The soul sign you left has disappeared. What does that mean? Oh, stop walking away from it. Oops. Okay. So I just have to stay here and see if we get invaded. Well, how's everyone doing today? I would definitely be willing to help, but I would need to level a character to the right point, and by that time you could probably get through New Game Plus yourself. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try this. as I said, yeah, one invasion, see what happens. If I get into somebody's world, I can try and help them out. I don't think that this is going to happen, though. I don't think anyone's going to pick me up. In which case, it would be easier for me to just do this in New Game Plus. So what I'll do, because the main things that we need to get from the Mephistopheles side quest and from this side, obviously, pure character tendency gets me the Allies ring, which is for the All Rings achievement. Then we do the Mephistopheles quest, which requires us to kill all the merchants, and then also to kill Saint Urbain and his followers, Sage Frake and his apprentice, Patches, Bior, Ostrava, Uria, and then Mephistopheles herself. So I need to, at the very least, play enough to save Saint Urbain and Sage Frake and Patches. So I have to do 4-1 and 4-2 regardless then. I have no choice. I have to play the game up to 1-4 in New Game Plus for Ostrava. But it is doable. This is doable. And I can potentially get white character tendency very quickly in New Game Plus because I can get Meralda very quickly because she's in 1-1. Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to do it in New Game Plus. That means that this is definitely not going to be the final Demon Souls stream. That will have to be the next one because there's no way we can do all of New Game Plus the character tendency quest lines in the time that we have today. Even if I go over, which I am probably going to go overtime today again just to try and get us on that path. So in that case, we're just going to do this level normally. And I'm just going to accept the fact that I've got to do a lot of stuff on New Game Plus to kind of keep things fixed. That's very frustrating, but at the same time, I think we can manage this. I just had to plan it in my head and figure out like what the order of actions truly was. So yeah, we've done that. Uh-huh. Okay. First things first, I need to get the key from Ostrava. So I'm just gonna run up and in. So yeah, but by doing this, we're basically fully abandoning the... Yep. Okay, thank you for the Mausoleum key. I'm sorry, Ostrava. So, okay, with that, we have to do it in New Game Plus now. It's basically a guarantee that we have to do it in New Game Plus. We don't have a choice. So let's kill Red Phantom Ostrava. It's a shame I don't think this would get me, this won't get me character tendency, but I wish it would. I wish it would. Okay, send that to storage, and then, okay, I guess we're gonna do Old King Alant. Why not? Why not? After we do this, we're then going to have to go and deal with Old King Duran in the Mausoleum in 1-1. And we're actually going to have to... We're going to have to actually kill him. Because we need the Eternal Warrior's Ring. Which is going to be, interesting. You got invaded the second you walked into New Game Plus, so that might happen to me as well. Interesting. Finished Star Wars Jedi Fallen Survivor recently and intend to play Darksiders 3 later this year. Such an underrated Souls-like. How was Jedi Survivor? Did you enjoy it? The one time people would miss Dark Souls 2's unhinged invasion system. God, I just don't care about invasions. I just don't. I think they're goofy and silly. What I might do is I might just stream this again tomorrow, and we'll try and finish it tomorrow. So we'll do what we can today, and then tomorrow I'll come back and do the New Game Plus stuff. Anyway, I am not worried about this fight in the slightest. I have never struggled with this fight. Oh. I didn't think that was that, oh. I didn't think that that had that kind of range in this version. Oh yeah, no, that's more range than I remembered. But yeah, I'm not that concerned. He doesn't scare me. He doesn't scare... Okay, he scares me a little bit. He scares me a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, that was a bit of an early dodge. God, it's so weird, like, having a weapon that isn't as strong, though. I'm used to fighting him with, like, a strength build, so this is kind of, like, catching me off guard. Oh, he killed me. Shit. That's the first time he's... I won't lie to you, that might actually be the first time he's ever killed me. Amazing is what it was? Ooh, exciting. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm going to fight the king in body form. I think that might be the play. I wasn't expecting him to kill me there, I'm not gonna lie. That took me completely by surprise. I've never died to him before. So this is a first time for everything. But it's okay. It's very Kinder Bueno. Ooh, 6 full moon grass, thank you very much. I think I got a little bit cocky there. I think that's what happened. I just got cocky. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna die. And then I died. Okay, good thing that just running forwards actually works here. That's great. Love that for us. Love pink. I think this does mean that, like, thinking about it, yeah, this has kind of, like, changed the trajectory of this challenge, because it means that our final trophy is actually going to be Mephistopheles. As opposed to, like, it's going to be, like, the black character tendency thing with Mephistopheles' questline instead of just buying spells from Uria, which is what it was supposed to be. But on the plus side, I like that because we're going to be going into New Game Plus, excuse me, sorry, that we'll be able to sort of, we'll just be able to run through most of things. Like, we don't have to worry so much about, like, tons of enemies and shit like that. I can just kind of focus on what I need to focus on. Alright, let's try that again. Da, 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 da. Pew. Come on. Yeah, maybe I'll stick to one-handed for now. Ooh. And if he wants to keep using that little blast of his, that is completely fine. But yeah, I don't think I'll be doing the magic build in this game again anytime soon. I genuinely really miss my strength build that just decimates. Okay, this is a bit more like the old King Alant that I recognize. He's a bit more goofy. Oh, it also occurs to me I'm probably not doing a lot of damage because, like, he's magic. Okay, yeah, but I think I'm fine now. I think it was just getting myself back in the flow of this type of fight. Go on, old King Alance. Yeah, you're not getting me with Soul Sucker. That ain't happening. I am not losing any fucking levels to you, mate. I need you to understand that one. All right, now I'm gonna go to two-handing because I'm basically out of mana. Oh no! I actually did get my soul level drained. Oopsie. Let's not talk about that one, shall we? Oh, he probably drained my magic as well. Ugh. How rude. That's a soul level I'm not getting back. There we go. Okay, well, we did lose one level. But we got the False King's trophy, Slayer of Demon False King. Which I guess we will take.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection?
How did I defeat my demonic reflection?
The rest?
Well, did you defeated my reflection? Why did you do that?
I definitely think Old King Alant's boss soundtrack was improved in the remake. I love this fight. I think it's both tracks are very much perfect for what they are. I really love the original False King Alant soundtrack. I think it works so well, and I think the fact that they kept the motif through with this remake just shows that they understood exactly what they were going for. And that's the important thing. Also, I just realized I was not recording that, so I'm gonna have to download the Twitch. I'm gonna have to download the Twitch VOD of that. Ah, that sucks. That's fine. I'm recording again now, so that little part is just gonna have to be. It's gonna be slightly lower quality on the video, but that's fine. That is what it is. That's not a problem. Okay, we've killed Old King Alant. Now we need to go to 1-1. And now we need to go to the mausoleum and we need to go and bully old King Duran. Or actually, wait. Let me go back to the Nexus first and equip some different magic because I heard that Poison Cloud is supposed to be good. So we'll try that. The thing is, I know talking to her now, like, we can't... I don't think we can level up anymore. You can help me attune things, right?
Oh, is that? Do you have?
I would just like to attune some... Oh, no, you're just miracles. Okay, no. I need to go to the magic guys to attune magic. Okay. I kind of just assumed you could attune whoever with whatever, but...
Bravo. Thank you. Let me. I am a human.
Okay. Let's turn off Soul Arrow and Flame Toss. And then Poison Cloud. Turn off Soul Ray. Turn on Fireball. So we need to go to 1-1. And now we're going to go and kill Old King Duran, which I'm going to try poisoning him with Poison Cloud and see if that does anything. I think that will probably help. Once he goes down, then we can go to Below the Nexus and we can complete our mission. Oh boy. Actually, I should be killing these guys because they can follow me up the stairs and that would be a problem. Oh god. I'm not looking forward to 1-1 with these guys, by the way, because I remember 1-1 New Game Plus with these guys is actually genuinely kind of difficult. Because they actually, like, New Game Plus in this game is no joke. They act, like, normal enemies actually hit real fucking hard in Demon Souls New Game Plus. To the point where it really scares me a little. What scares me more is dying to Old King Duran, so we're not going to. So let's run out here. Get past you. And you. And you. And you. And you. Alright, we need to kill you. Okay, Billy, I would love it if your attacks would actually land. Oh my god! Oh my god! I actually raged there. That was rage. That was rage. I love your content. Thank you, Gavin Young. Welcome, welcome. Lux, who do you think's gonna win the popularity poll? I think people said it was gonna be Solaire. People predicted Solaire. I think it will either be a final two of Solaire and one of the Onion Knights, or Solaire and Rani. I don't know who takes it in that instance, but I could see a world where Solaire doesn't win, depending on who he's against. Because I feel like the Elden Ring of it all could be one of the only things to take down the Sunbro. Either that or one of the Onion Knights, because I genuinely think the Onion Knights have just as much of a cult fan base as Solaire, with the only difference being that the Onion Knights are, honestly, like, kind of more fleshed out as characters than Solaire is. Like, obviously, I can't influence the poll in any way, but if I had my choice, honestly, like, my personal winners would be, Siegfried from Dark Souls 3 and Lucatiel from Dark Souls 2. They're, like, some of my favorite NPCs in the series. Great. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go body form for this because I need as much HP as I can muster to deal with our friend here. I'm also, before we go down to the bottom of the Nexus, going to farm some more of these ephemeral eye stones. Okay. I have prepared with poison. Yeah, I don't know just how much damage I need to do to this guy, but like... he needs to go down, and he needs to go down quick. So the moment the poison wears off, I'm just going to turn the poison cloud back on. I can't even carry it. I can't even carry it. I can't even carry it. Sorry, mate. I'm gonna have to keep fighting you. I've got a choice. Yeah, I'm gonna challenge you, mate. Ow, ow, ouchie, 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 ow, owie. No! Why would you heal? Unless maybe he heals when I heal. That could also be the case. I could see that. Oh, I didn't think you'd hit me there, not gonna lie. That's a problem. Demon Souls characters are so underrated. Yeah, people haven't played it enough. Okay, I need to go back to the Nexus and dump some shit with Thomas, because I can't even carry the sword. Ah. Is the level stolen chosen at random, or is it the highest stat? I believe it's the highest stat. I think it's always the highest stat that gets taken. Oh, actually, let me keep the official stuff on.
You have a heart of...
Okay, I think with that I have...
Hello again.
I think I'm good with item weight now. 91 out of 120. Yeah, I should be able to carry the sword this time. I just need to not die. But I choked. You attempted to admonish people today for being too resigned about Solaire winning. I can see, I very much can see a universe where Solaire doesn't win. I do think he's got a fairly easy, like, half of the bracket to escape from. But because like most of his like most dangerous opponents kind of ended up in the other side of the bracket. But I genuinely do see a universe where he ends up coming in like second or even third. And I would be very curious to see what that would look like. Because I will also be doing a third place bracket for the two losers in the semifinals. Just because I think it would be fun to also find out like the third place out of the top four. Okay, this time we're gonna we're gonna kill old King Duran with extreme pleasure. I don't know if killing old King Duran affects my character tendency, but if it does, it just means that I have to kill a few extra things in the next round. It does mean I have to deal with that fucker outside of the mausoleum again. And I don't know if old King Duran is going to be nice to me because, like, I've aggroed him now. Like, he might remember me and be like, ooh, I don't like you, I don't want you. Which would be funny, but also very sad. Oh, you fuckers. Am I in Blackwell tendency? Is that why? Of course I am. Right, gonna have to smoke him out with poison. Nice. It's been brilliant voting on my favorites. So many great votes. I've been having fun hosting it as well. It's going to be made into a video this month once it ends. So I'll be able to like present the findings to people who haven't been following the votes. So I'll be very curious to see what my regular audience who hasn't been like following it thinks. Okay. Hello again. Oh, you're just pissed. You're just annoyed. I can tell. There we go. I just need him to not heal. That's like the main thing. We just need him to not heal anything. I wonder how much damage a fireball does. Let's have a look. I guess we'll never find out how much damage a fireball does because he'll just keep dodging it. Which is fair enough. I can't admonish him for that. If I could get him to a corner, that'd be perfect. Oh shit, he rolled with me. There's nothing more terrifying than someone who rolls in your direction after you roll away from them in that direction too. Bro, are you okay? Okay, he's moved on. I don't know how long poison is going to last for, but I'm kind of hoping it lasts for a while. Because it's low-key kind of like doing its job. And as long as he's constantly moving towards me, he's not healing. And if I just keep doing like little aggressions like that. And I die. Billy, you need to learn to just like let a good thing happen. God damn it. Out of curiosity, how is the voting going for today's group? I actually didn't check. Because it's today is the trio, which is entertaining. And Firekeeper. Okay, Firekeeper's winning. Okay, that's not a shock. I will happily take Lucatiel coming second to Unri though. That I'm okay with. But oh my god, who's shocked that Firekeeper waifu won? I will be very entertained to see the Firekeeper go up against the doll in the next round then, because that's what the matchup's gonna be, because the doll eviscerated Ariana, which, I'm just gonna say it, how the heck did Ariana make it to the top 16? Like, she's an interesting character in Bloodborne, sure, but like, she's not top 16 Soulsborne characters worthy, in my opinion. I don't know. I feel like there was some other characters in her brackets who maybe could have made it instead of her, in my humble opinion. I mean, she sits in a chair for most of the game. Oh god. If anything, it's just very entertaining seeing what the current meta is regarding Soulsborne NPCs. Also, I did not think that old King Duran was gonna, like, have me in such a chokehold, but yeah, no, he has me in a chokehold right now. A chokehold of my own making, because I'm just getting impatient, and that's what's getting me killed, and that's what's getting Duran the kills that he wants. I think I just need to poison him and just, like, run. And just kind of accept that that's how I'm gonna win. There we go. Hit them with the poison. Hit the poison and run away. Yes, thou shalt die in the poison of mine making. Oh, why does everything hit so hard? It's very rude. Kind of feels like I'm gonna have to go body form again, but I don't want to because everything's gonna kill me anyway. So, like, does poison just never end? Is that a thing in this game? Like, it just kind of feels like their poison is just not stopping. Which, like, is kind of iconic, but also, like, goddamn. Alright. This time, we are going to get Old King, though. Like, this is going to be the win. Because I'm going to play it as literally as safe as I can. I'm just going to bait him, and I'm going to let him poison himself to death. I'm not even going to attack him. Or maybe I won't attack him once he goes two-handed. Like, I think when he's one-handed, I think he's somewhat safe to fight. But two-handed, he becomes, like, so much more dangerous. Alternatively, I just stand here and just watch, right? Because, like, if he's just, like, there, he might just die without healing. And I just have to watch, right? Right? This is how this works? Because if he's not locked onto me at any point, then he's not going to come towards me. Because he's not aggroed. I think I can literally just, like, stand here and just do this. And we win. Which is boring as fuck. But at the same time, this is what some people would call strategy. You know? Illusory Wall once said that you can beat the Capra Demon using strategy. By solving problems that you don't expect to be there. But, this is going to be its own thing. And yeah, this is a good way of testing poison in case it does run out. So, honestly, I'm happy to do this. If this gets me a guaranteed win, I'm happy to do this. Poison lasts about 3 minutes. Oh, brilliant. Then I can just keep putting it back on. 3 minutes? Hallelujah. Like, this might take a little bit of time to kill him, but I think this is the smart move in the long run. Because that way we guarantee that he dies. I don't have to do that run back up the tower again because I really don't want to. And if he does heal for whatever reason, then I'll just go on the offensive and we can try and piss him off. This is Demon Souls. You weren't expecting it to be easy, were you? I mean, it's being kind of easy at the moment. It's also nice because I can see just how much damage poison does. Not just duration, but like specifically damage. Interesting how poison does 5 damage per tick. I'm learning. And it's very satisfying. Oh, it's 6-7. Oh my god, there was 6-7 for a second. Oh my god. 6-9. 6-9. And then poor 6-8 in the middle just being like, what did I do to deserve this? What if it just gets right to 1,000? Stops at 1,000. God, I should put on some like waiting music. Let's put on a little waiting music. Why not? I have music chill. I can go grab music chill. Oh, right, yeah, because music chill is a video, so I have music. I don't know how loud the music chill is, so I'll fix that. I think music chill is pretty chill. Let me hear how it sounds on YouTube's end. Actually. Cool. Let's put on a little waiting music, why not? Me waiting to hear my own stream, so that I know whether things are working or not. I have music chill. I can go grab music chill. Oh, right, yeah, because Music Chill is a video, so I have... Okay, well, Music Chill is on. Music Chill is working. Let's step a little closer and just... Basically, we're just trying to get the poison on him without triggering him to move towards us. There we go. If this is like the safe distance, then yeah, Music Chill. We keep going while Music chills. So how's everyone doing? I'm not even gonna touch the controller. I'm putting the controller down. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna let it play out. So this is gonna we're gonna do like three bursts of poison, and that's gonna kill him. Unless he gets to like half health and he decides to just randomly switch to his second phase. But I'm happy to just kind of just chill and wait. Hello, Wapino. How am I doing? I'm doing wonderful. We're doing the Demon Souls Platinum run. We've had to make some changes to the route that we're taking because certain things didn't line up for our New Game playthrough. So when we go into New Game Plus, there's a lot more we actually have to do. So right now, we're just poisoning this man until he dies, because if I try to attack him head on, he will one-shot me. So we're just chilling. I've got some Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon partner theme waiting music while I murder this man. And in about 6 minutes, he will be dead, and we can move on. I'll probably be streaming for a bit longer today than usual. I'm going to maybe go until 1 AM my time, so an extra hour, because I want to try and make as much progress as I can. And then what I'm going to do is I will stream Demon Souls again tomorrow, and tomorrow we will try and just finish the run, because that way that lets me immediately start working on editing up the Demon Souls Platinum video, which is what I want to do. So we'll figure that out. But for now, we're murdering this guy. I wonder if I have any snacks. I don't think I have any snacks. Kind of want a snack. I need to go to Lidl tomorrow and get some snacks. Yeah. He's a great fighter, so you have to cheese. Of course. And we all love a bit of Stilton. We love a bit of brie. We love a bit of cheddar. We love a bit of cheese. Who doesn't? Cheese fondue. I think he definitely goes down to the third poison. Used to be a Pokemon fan myself. Ooh, interesting. I'm less a fan of like the main series of Pokemon now though, and I just kind of enjoy the games that I grew up with. And Mystery Dungeon were the games that I grew up with, hence why I'm also playing Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity here on the channel, which honestly, really fucking solid character writing. If you didn't tune in last night, honestly, I would recommend it. I would recommend it. Okay, 900 is the amount, so let's go for round 3. Way. In fact, I'm so confident that this guy is gonna die that I'm kind of tempted. No, I don't want to make a coffee actually because I have a Red Bull, so I don't want to do that. But do I have a snack? Do I have any snacks? I don't know if I have snacks, but I'm hungry. Doing pretty well, warm weather for early March. How about you? The weather's warming up here as well, which is pretty nice. It's been fairly rainy and cold, so we've been enjoying the warm weather now. It means that we can finally get our laundry dry on time. During the winter, it is a pain in the ass to get our laundry dry because we don't have a dryer, so we have to hang it out on a line. But when it's raining half the time, nothing dries. Lost interest in the series from Black and White onwards could do with a return to its roots. I think that the Gen 10 is going to be a real special return to roots sort of game in the series. I feel like it's going to be like what they did with Gen 9, but like done much better, and I'm very intrigued by it. Obviously, it's not going to be out until 2027, so you never know. For me, I like Pokemon, but I've always preferred the spin-off games. Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Stadium, Snap. Like, those games are what I think of when I think of the brand. Which is why it's so annoying that Game Freak and the Pokemon Company just won't invest in those spin-offs much anymore in favor of, like, the mobile games. And it's like, yeah, the mobile games are good, but, like, it's not the same. It really just isn't the same. Where am I living? I live in Spain. Sunny Spain. Except it's not very sunny here at the moment. We live in a city that is in the middle of like a valley of mountains, so the weather is kind of extreme, whether it's hot or cold. Especially when it's hot, because all of the heat kind of collects, and you basically, like, it becomes a microwave. It becomes like the Metal Gear Solid 4 microwave door. Oh, he's almost there, guys. He's almost there. I should pick up the controller. Maybe I'll even end it with a fireball. Why not? Just for fun. Yay! There we go. The Eternal Warrior's Ring. And... Demon Brand. Okay. Now that we've done that, I can delete the waiting music, so let me get rid of that. And now... Okay. We vanquished him, we've done that. We are now gonna do some backup save bullshit. But first things first, we need to go back to the Nexus and we need to kill a Lant. Did I collect my souls, by the way? Yes, I did. No, not a Lance. Yeah, no, a Lant. As in, like, below the Nexus, in the old one, we need to kill a Lant. Then, once we get his weapon, Soulbrand, we are going to Nexial Binding our way out of the area, which will take us back to the Nexus. And from there, we're going to take the Soulbrand, Demon Brant, and the False King Demon Soul to Blacksmith Ed. And then that will allow us to forge the Northern Regalia, which is required for a trophy. Then we are going to make a backup save, and we're going to do the 2 different endings. The first of which I believe is going to be the Kill Maiden in Black, and then the second is going to be the regular ending where you leave and you don't kill the Maiden in Black. Which we need to do second because the soul we get for that, the Maiden in Black soul, is required for a spell in New Game Plus. So let's go to the Nexus, and let's do this. Okay, Queen.
Let us proceed.
Let us proceed. There we go. Whee! And then hello, Queen.
Let us proceed.
It's a shame that, like, once you kill the King Alant, you can't, like, level up anymore. That kind of sucks. Especially because that means the next time you get to level up is actually, New Game Plus after killing Phalanx.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever you're up to.
I feel like I know the voice actor for King Alant. He rings a bell.
Pain and suffering fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Poison.
Cállate, King Alant. Cállate.
Our souls and put an end to this
Calla. 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 Cállate in Espanol. In Spanish means shut up.
Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Cool. You're kidding me. Okay, I need to send some stuff to the storage. God damn it. It's his armor. That's the problem. His armor is fucking heavy. Send that to storage. Send that to storage. Send that to storage. Send that to storage. Now I should pick it up. There we go. And now forfeit our souls and dip out. Let's spend a storied hero soul so we can afford the... Oh no! Whoops. Whoops. Forgot that that stays open. Oopsie daisy. It's been a miserable summer in New Zealand, that's for sure. Ooh, you're from New Zealand. Oh, I love that. New Zealand is actually a country before I die, I would definitely like to visit at least once. Now, yes, is it maybe because Lord of the Rings was filmed there and I really like Lord of the Rings? Yes, maybe, but also because there's a Cadbury's factory and I like the idea of a Cadbury's factory. And also just New Zealand's got some of the most gorgeous sights in the world. Absolutely gorgeous place. I would love to see it one day. Lord knows when, but... No, don't carry me up. Don't carry me up. Alright, I need to upgrade you into the Northern Regalia. Yeah, Legacy of Kings. Obtain the Northern Regalia. Okay. So, with the Northern Regalia gained, I believe that means we can now officially just, like, go and do the two endings. So... yeah, we've done that. Let me go back down the Nexus. Actually, how do we get back down there? Oh, by touching the Archstone. Ah, that makes sense. And then once I get into, like, the... once I get here... Wait, no! No, close it. Close it, or...
Work is done. Slayer of demons, go back.
Right, no, this is the moment. This is the moment. Shit. Save and exit game. And I'm going to upload this save data, and we're going to do some fun stuff. Technically, I could just do a second playthrough, like do this in the second playthrough of the game, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to go to the very end of the game again, even though we kind of have to. So really, this is more just for like posterity's sake. I'm from Cornwall, right? So you're where, so where's your Rubius Hagrid accent? I'm from Cornwall, but I only lived there until I was 8. Then my parents were like, we want to go to Spain because it's sunny there. So I ended up kind of living in Spain most of the time. Because I've been around so many different accents, I kind of don't have an accent. Or at least my accent is very... I don't know. Sorry, Queen. Embrace the power of the old one. It's okay, Queen. I don't need to... Oh, I don't need to watch this. No, it's okay. It's okay. We can, now we can download the save data. We've already got it, so... I don't even have to watch that ending. We don't need to watch that ending. Because she's a queen, and I'm not going to do that to her. Like, JK maiden. I'm not actually going to do that. You thought I was going to do that. It's kind of crazy. Silly. So silly. Tee here. You really thought I was going to actually, like, commit atrocities? That's so silly. Honestly. That would be insane of me to do that. I would never. Okay, Queen. Bye. Have a good one.
Thanks. At last. At last.
Ciao, ciao, my queen. Ciao, ciao. Okay, and she's gone. That is that. Maiden in Black Demon Soul. Do we not get a trophy for doing the regular ending, really?
So
Interesting. I kind of would have assumed that we would have gotten a trophy for doing the regular ending. Oh well. Also, I totally should have gotten footage of that regular ending. I really should have, because that would have been good for the video, but I'm just kind of like, eh. Oh, and it's still fucking, it's the same world tendency as it was last time I was here. I didn't realize that it didn't change. But I guess that's a good thing. Oh yeah, no, that's a good thing, because I can go and kill Meralda right now, right? Yeah. She should be available right this moment, so I can hopefully get straight to white character tendency immediately, which would be kind of iconic. But it does mean I can't use Poison Cloud to kill her because she can't die by poison, because if she dies by poison, it doesn't count. And obviously everything is a lot stronger in New Game Plus, which, you know, makes me a little bit wary. Nah, I'm just gonna try fighting like normal. Like, cause she wasn't that difficult to fight in the first place. So it's not really a big deal. And if we can get to pure white character tendency now, that would be really ideal, because then I can get the ring I need, and then it's, yeah, we just have to do the regular game, and then we just end with the Mephistopheles questline. There she is. Meralda, hi. I just killed you earlier, and I've got to kill you again now. It's kind of crazy, actually, the way that works out. It is kind of funny, though, that I literally just, like, spent this time killing her earlier, and now, like, we're immediately just going straight into killing her a second time. Take it nice and slow. Nice and slow, because one hit is probably going to fucking one-shot me, and I don't need that in my life. I also don't know if killing old King Duran affected my character tendency. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. What is that ticking down? That's not my weapon. I'm not, like, I haven't poisoned anyone, so why is there an effect? Am I crazy, or am I missing something? Now I'm kind of paranoid that, like, I've somehow caused, like, a poison effect that I don't even understand. I feel like I've somehow poisoned her. I don't know. Is it the... Do I have the Sodden ring on still? Is that it? Oh, shit! Wait, but does bleeding count towards... Because character tendency... character tendency, Shit. Because, like, if you kill them with certain abilities, then they don't count towards my character tendency. The weapon has bleeding effect. Okay, well then I assume that, like, it should be fine. But I'm gonna just quickly check. See, Black Phantom bleed. Okay, so I have to get the last hit. That's what I have to do. Okay. I understand. That might be where I... Let's just ignore what's just happening here. That must be where I fucked up the first round. I probably did, for one of the Black Phantoms, I probably just didn't get the final hit. And that's probably what caused the character tendency to not shift for me. Anyway, this is a great first impression that I am on the struggle bus. Killing Black Phantom Satsuki was a fucking pain in the ass. You accidentally got him early and kept dying in Shrine of Storms. Ugh. Oh, I can't even imagine having to deal with Satsuki like that early. But I relate to you. I fully relate to you. Like, imagine like just not knowing that he's there, and then you just accidentally get a world tendency to black on your like first attempts at Shrine of Storms, and then suddenly you have the most impenetrable wall stopping you from like progressing. It's not. It's frustrating because I actually think character and world tendency is a really cool dynamic, but it's just not amazingly well designed. You're coming over here, so I'm gonna have to kill you. Okay. Let's lock in, Billy. Let's lock in. We have to kill Meralda, and then I would like to get to the end of 1-1 at some point as well. This is going to be a brutal New Game Plus playthrough, by the way. I'm just going to say that. Like, I'm not good at New Game Plus. But with the build I'm running, I actually think I'm going to be in a bad position. I feel like if I was running my usual strength build, I might actually be a little comfortable, but, like, running this build where I feel like a real weird glass cannon is leaving me, like, genuinely a little nerve-wracking, like, a bit nervous. Alright, come on, Queen. Let's deal with you. Okay, 3 and then back away. Wait for the whole bar to fill. Take it nice and slow, nice and careful. Because I can dodge a lot, I can dodge a lot, I know I can dodge a lot. That one was me being risky. Okay, I don't like it when suddenly he decides, you know what, I'm gonna, instead of doing the normal attack, I'm gonna do this weird, like, little push forwards thing. It's very silly. It's very goofy. Come on. It's more than likely that I'm gonna get the final kill though, because like the bleed only does two damage per bleed, which isn't that bad. But I still need to be careful with it. Shit. I need to get this kill now. Nice, okay, that was me. I got the kill there. That was from me. That was me. That was a Billy S kill. Alright. Oh, we're pure white now. We're pure white. You can see it in the corner. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we really were just like 1 kill away from being pure white. You can see just how bright it is in the corner there. That means that I can get the ally ring from the monumental, which is fantastic because that's all I wanted. Now we just have to do 1-1 normally. And the good thing about this is that it means I don't have to do any of the other like Black World Tendency events or anything. Like I don't think any of them are required, which is very nice for me. I'm gonna see if I can just kind of rush through to start with. I don't trust in my ability to like perfectly rush through 1-1, but I am gonna give it a go. Because why not? I think the most dangerous person in 1-1 is gonna be the knight upstairs, the one, the blue-eyed knight by the fog gate. And the problem is I have to weigh the idea of do I try and open the first shortcut, or do I just try and risk it for the biscuit and go all the way? Okay, these guys die really quickly, which is nice. I think I need to open the shortcut because I don't trust my ability to get across the dragon bridge in New Game Plus. Because there are so many soldiers on that dragon bridge, and I feel like during New Game, that almost got me killed. And I think New Game Plus, that will also almost get me killed. Okay, you, I think I can shoot with a fireball. But I need to kill you first. Oh, don't make me feel nervous, mate. Don't make me nervous. Ugh. It also sucks a little bit because I just want to make progress. Yeah, I'm going to open the shortcut. I think that's the safe move. I think if I don't open the shortcut, I'm going to regret it. And also, I guess I technically should, like, try and continue, like, character quest lines. Like, I need to, for example, I need to do Ostrava's quest line again because I need to kill him at the end of his quest line for black character tendency. So if that's the case, I just need to do a playthrough in the exact same way that I did the playthrough that we just did, but quicker. Just everything but quicker. Nice. I really like how the fireball actually did damage to both of them there. That's really, really tasty. And that unlocks our shortcut here, which is very nice. And I'll grab the ornament for Thomas. And I just realized because I've got Fireball as magic, I can basically use that instead of Turpentine against the Phalanx boss, which is going to be nice because that's going to be basically an easy kill. And I don't have to fuck around with the weird, like, the weird ways to kill certain bosses. So, like, with Tower Knight, I can actually go and kill the archers on the battlements, which is going to be nice because they're going to be more dangerous in New Game Plus. Hey, Ostrava, let me help you out. There we go. Cool, thanks Ostrava. And now I'm going to run through here and try and remember the way up. Which I believe was over this way. This way and past you. Yeah, okay. I know where we are now. I realize also I'm using very expensive healing grass right now, which might trigger some people, but I have made my decision and I'm going to live with it. Anyway, right now my goal is pretty simple, which is just I need to get to that lever that opens the phalanx gate. That's all I need to do. This isn't going to kill them this time because... Oh no, actually it does. Okay, it still messes them up. Nice. Oh my god, what? What do you mean you were still shooting at me from all the way over there? What the fuck? That's crazy. Gotta be careful. Nice, okay. Gonna take this bridge as carefully as we can because there are so many enemies here that I don't wanna risk messing it up. Okay, I can hear the dragon. I'm pretty sure I heard the dragon. Yup, yup. Wait, you mean you're not gonna come and burn everyone? What the fuck? Come back. Bro? I don't remember how the dragon actually works here, so... I'm kind of just waiting for it to show up so it can burn everyone. Oh, here we go. No, it's not going to because I had to back off the bridge. I think I have to be on the bridge for a certain amount of time for the dragon to actually do its thing. Oh, fuck it. We're just gonna run. If I die, I die. Okay, I made it. Okay, try lever. If I die here, it's not a big deal because, like, I'm not desperate for souls. I'm not desperate to stay alive. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't care. 38,000 souls. Look, it is what it is. I'm not bothered. I'm really not bothered. I just kind of want to get to the Nexus and hopefully the souls I get from the Phalanx will instead be good enough to keep me going. Do I have any... Out of curiosity, do I have any... I do not. I was wondering if I had any, like, fire bombs on me, but no. So yeah, I will just be using my my fireball technique way. Hello. Yeah, I need to aim it at the boss itself. Yeah. There we go. Healthy amount of damage there. Keep myself healing as we go. Go on, mate. That's fine. Burn you a fireball, that's perfect, because there aren't any more around here, which gives me more than enough time to finish you off. There we go. Easy. And it took me a quick couple minutes. And with that done, we can go back to the Nexus and I can hopefully go and get my ring from the Monumental. Well, I have to accept the Monumental's quest first, but I'm going to literally accept the quest, talk to the Monumental again, and he's just going to give me his shit. So it's perfect for me. Absolutely fantastic. And then we just have to continue playing the game as normal. We need to get... So let me just go through the souls that we need to get. We need the Penetrator, we need the Armor Spider, the Dragon God, the Old Monk, and Maiden Astraya. And because we need to do the Black World Tendency event, we will need to do 4-1 and the first bit of 4-2 to get patches into the Nexus, and also to save Saint Urbain.
Now, have you the strength?
Yes.
Yet, the old one. Take this.
Let's go! Allies ring, that's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. That's all I wanted from you. Ha 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 hee hee hee. So yeah, let me just double check the other things that we need. Yeah, our targets are Saint Urbain, Sage Frake, Patches, Bior of the Twin Fangs. So basically we just need to do all of the character missions. That's all we gotta do. And since we've already kind of like done the white black world tendency events, I'm less concerned about tendency in general. So I'm not going to be as like, oh no, I don't have the right tendency as I was before. Now I do not mind going out in body form.
I would be happy to later.
So let me quickly pop over here and grab myself some grass. And then let me pop back to the inventory. I'm going to take these stones of ephemeral eyes. And then what I'm going to do, honestly, is use a bunch of souls. Just my nondescript souls. I'm not going to obviously use any souls that are important. But like, I'm not gonna touch any of the souls that are related to bosses because I just don't want to risk it. Even if it's not a problem, I just don't want to risk it.
What seekest thou? I am.
No, I do. I'm sorry. I said no. I'm sorry. I was mashing.
I was here.
No, I was mashing. Please.
What seekest
Yeah, I
thou?
seek the power souls. Yeah.
Go, let these babble. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou finished?
All right. Let's go to 1-2 first, just to get that one out of the way, because that one's the annoying one. In the sense that I think this is the most annoying level to quickly run through, and I would rather just get through it quickly than anything else. Nice to see we're out of Black World Tendency as well. That's a relief, I'll say that much. So we need to rescue Ostrava. We need to... I also did not repair any of my gear. Just give me a second. Yeah, we need to rescue Ostrava, and then we just need to go kill the Tower Knight, so we're going to do that as quickly as we can. Okay, we're safe in here, so we're not going to get killed. We need to go down anyway, so I'm not going to worry too much. So we're basically just doing a redux of our previous run, but we're just doing it very quickly, which I think we'll be able to do this much quicker than we did last time. Like, I'm not having to worry about anything. I'm not having to be careful about who or what I'm talking to or whatever. Okay, that's a little concerning, but... Like, these little projectile fuckers are still dangerous, but I think we're fine. And Ostrava should be just over here. Saved you. How's everyone doing, by the way? Obviously, I'm going an extra hour, so I want to make sure you guys are having fun and enjoying the recording. Especially as this is the part where I tend to lose a little bit of steam, a little bit of energy, which is why I always default once I'm losing energy to being like, "Hi, people." It's my way of survival. Ooh. Absolutely brutal what I just did there. Truly. Absolutely brutal again. Just what I did there. There's a third dog. Fourth dog too. I hate dogs. I hate dogs so much. They're so annoying. Okay, and I don't have a shield with me. I didn't bring one. Ugh. You know what? Maybe I should try going above. Why not try going above ground instead of below ground for that second part? Just ignore the dogs completely and just try and do a runner on the wall. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I just don't remember the timings, but I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. It's not like body form is that painful here. Spirit form, sorry, is that painful here. Or maybe that's impossible. That might be impossible. I'm not sure. I guess I do have to deal with the dogs then. Finished Dark Souls 2 recently. Honestly, I think it's better than the first, and I mean it. I also intend to play Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring later. I mean, that is certainly a hot take, but it's one that I've been hearing a lot more often as people reassess Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 does a lot right. And I think, I've said it before on multiple videos, but Dark Souls 2, I would say, actually has... Really? Really? Dark Souls 2 has more of an influence on modern FromSoft than I think people realize. Do I kill the red dragon? Do I just sit up there and kill the red dragon? I don't want to. I don't even have any arrows anyway, so I can't. Like, I still prefer Dark Souls 1 myself just because I really love the world of Dark Souls 1 and I enjoy... The combat feels slow, but it doesn't feel clunky. Whereas with Dark Souls 2, I always just have the feeling that the combat is clunky, not slow. But I do think that Dark Souls 2 does so much right for the series that, like... I can't deny it. It does certain things extremely well. Alright, let's get back in. Yeah, I need to see where the fire begins. Okay, so the fire begins over here. Should probably head away and get some lunch. I'll catch the rest of the stream on the VOD. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in, Annelise. Hope you have a wonderful lunch. And I will see you when I see you. Oh shit, we made it. Let's go. this is all I wanted, was just to make it past that little bit without getting burnt to a crisp, so we're in a good spot. Okay, and he starts blasting there. That gives me a little bit of time. Let's just wait for him to show up again. And now we go. Come on. They one-shot. They one-shot. Ooh, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. New Game Plus is going to be rough for me. I can feel it. New Game Plus is going to be actually brutal. Because I'm going to be trying to speed my way through... Oh god, the skeletons in 4-1 again, because I have to do that level for Patches and for Grave Robber Blige and for Saint Urbain. Oh god. Oh god. If only I had done the character tendency thing correct the first time, I wouldn't have to do Shrine of Storms again. And that is definitely the level I'm least looking forward to doing on New Game Plus, because I just don't think the skeletons are going to be very friendly to me. I need to be prepared. Let the dragon do a blast. Get up there. Deal with the enemies. And deal with what comes after when it comes after. Okay, I am safe here. Okay, you're done. You're done. You are the problem. So we're gonna fireball you. That's good. Nice. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, Tower Knight himself is not going to be a problem. Not going to be a problem at all. But we do get to do a little bit of a shot of me, I guess... Or maybe I can just... Maybe I can just try it like this anyway. No. No, we're going to go up. Oh my god. Oh, this is why I don't play New Game Plus. I don't like New Game Plus scaling. I don't like it. I like just playing New Game and then having the power trip and then ending it there. Damn it, I thought I was going to finish this whole thing today. God, no. If this is how I'm struggling with just the Tower Knight... Could you imagine? Oh my god, me thinking, oh, I'm gonna get to the very end of the run. No, I'm not. Tomorrow, maybe. Today, nah. Also, ow. D.Va whacked me with her claw. Honestly, what I should have done is I should have I should have taken more time to farm for souls before going into New Game Plus. Oh my god. Oh! I could go to a different level for now. I could go to like 2-1 instead. No, I feel like I need to do 2-2. At this point, it kind of feels like I need to do this. I've committed. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. I think 1-2 is potentially not going to be a favorite level of mine if I do another area ranking anytime in the future. I think I may have changed my tune a tad. Go. Oh my god. I did it so perfectly the first time. Why am I sucking now? Why am I sucking? Because I'm not good at this game, that's why. Because people are starting to see that I am not actually a very good Souls player. That's my little secret. I'm actually kind of mid. This is why you don't see me do challenge runs all that often, because I just don't have the skill to pull most of them off. Ooh. We can do this. I'm gonna get blasted, I'm gonna get blasted, I'm gonna get blasted, I'm gonna get blasted, I'm gonna get blasted. I'm fine! Go on, there you go. Alright, I'm in slight focus mode now, so you have to... Yeah, we're going to a different Archstone. I can't be fucked with this right now. I don't have the energy to deal with fucking Lord's Path right now. Fuck that. The other ones are all open anyway. I can do whatever one I fucking want. Let's go do 2-1. That one's easier. That one's so much easier. Chin up, mate. We've all been there. Be cheerful like me. Don't worry. I'm good. Don't worry. I just annoyed at that specific bit. I think if I do a level that I'm better at, like Smithing Grounds, I think I'll be fine. Slightly afraid that I'm in Black World tendency here, but, you know... To each their own. I guess I get to experience which enemies actually come here when it's black. And I would say this is a much easier level to kind of actually run through. I don't know if that's a hot take, but honestly, I think it's pretty... It's a pretty doable one. Ignoring the fucking dogs. Fuck-ass dogs. Or not. Maybe I'm just gonna die. Maybe I'm just gonna die a lot. That's also a possibility. Maybe it's impossible to run through these levels, and maybe that's why I don't like Demon Souls as much as I like Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3, because the level is the run back. Oh, God. But it is true, though, that, like, for some reason, of all the Souls games, Demon Souls, for me, has the hardest New Game Plus. Genuinely. I don't struggle with Bloodborne New Game Plus. I don't struggle with Dark Souls New Game Plus. I don't struggle with New Game Plus on Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. But there is something about Demon Souls, where I just find myself on the struggle bus anytime I have to New Game Plus this game. I hate dogs. I hate them. To my mother, if you're watching this, because my mother's a dog groomer, I hate dogs. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I hate them, and I'm going to blast them with fireballs right now, and it's going to be so fucking funny. That's one. That's one dog. Where's the next dog? I know there's more than one. I see you. And I see you too. Okay, I think that's all the dogs. I hope that's all the dogs, I should say. I'm gonna get rid of these guys quickly because my concern is that if I go in here, that they might become a problem. Okay, that guy doesn't need to even be fought. I can ignore him. Oh my god. I'm dying to everything. I'm literally dying to everything. It is also pure Black World tendency. That might, you know what, just a little bit, that might actually do a little something. Oh, I can actually switch it back to neutral. That's so true, actually. I can just go and switch it to neutral. That's crazy. I should do that. While I have the ability to, I should fucking do that, because I'm pretty sure that will stop the damage from being so painful. I mean, it's still going to be painful. It's New Game Plus, but, like, at least it's going to give me something. Nice. That might make things a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. If it makes the dogs not do, like, 50% damage, I won't complain. And I'm not going body form because I almost certainly will get invaded if I go body form. And I think if I got invaded right now, I would start an invasion of privacy. Oh no, they still just do that kind of damage. Okay, well. Fuck my drag. Oh my god. I need a shield. That's what I need. I need a good shield. I should go and grab one. But will I? Probably not. Not yet, at least. If I die again, I'll go grab a shield. And we can use the shield to stop ourselves from dying. Me stating the obvious, wow. Fuck off, dog. I hate New Game Plus. I hate it. I hate it so much. This is why I don't do New Game Plus. It annoys me. I need a shield. Do you have one of my shields?
I would be happy to light.
Which shield do I want? I guess the rune shield. Why not?
Best of luck to you.
So let's put you there. you there. Okay, that should hopefully, like, give us a little edge, at least over blocking the damage from the dogs. If we can at least get past the dogs and I can get through that little hallway, I think we'll be fine. People shrug Demon's Souls off as the easiest Soulsborne game. They don't know what they're talking about. They're clearly unaware of world and character tendency. I think it is the easiest game on New Game, if you understand the mechanics, of course. If you don't understand the mechanics, I actually think it's one of the most difficult games in the franchise. Genuinely. And I still think 4-2 is one of the toughest levels in the series. And I don't think it's been topped anytime soon. Alright, we're going to try blocking this time. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. That makes a bit more sense. I think that might actually allow me to win. Yeah, something tells me that having a shield is maybe better for my build than not having one. So I think we've learned something very valuable today. Which is that these little guys have to die, and once they die, I can climb up here, and once I climb up here, I should be good. Right, we have to drop down. Drop down here. Run around to the lever to open the door. At least once that lever's been pulled, that door is open permanently, so I don't have to do this a second time. So this is actually, like, technically we are making actual progress. Would you look at that progress? In my Demon's Souls, how crazy. Then back around. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think, like, that was the toughest part of this level. I think I'll be able to open up the shortcut to the blacksmith pretty easily from here. And then the rest of it, I think I can safely rush through. I do wonder how I'll handle the armored spider in New Game Plus, though, because I was already struggling with it in New Game. And I suspect that will change here. Okay, up here. Flip around. Over here, out that way. Just gotta get past these guys. Okay, that is progress. That is actual progress. The other thing I'm worried about is Flame Lurker. Won't lie, Flame Lurker scares me on New Game Plus because he's got that little AoE that he does that always catches me out. And I suspect it's going to catch me out again. Alright, but we just gotta keep moving. Ow. Heal after any damage, because that's the only way we're gonna survive this. Shield my way through here. I don't remember if there are any more dogs in this level, so I'm trying to be, like, somewhat careful. Go up here so we can avoid the mob. And around here and up here. Avoid the fire lizards. I think I should be fine just getting past them. I don't think they're going to be a big threat. Yeah, as long as I get past them quickly, I'm good. There we go. Get through you. Go around here. I'm just kind of narrating my direction because it's kind of my way of, like, calming my stress. Get over here, and then turn around. There we go, there we go, there we go. Dark Souls 3 had the most forgiving, I would agree. I think Dark Souls 3 is a very forgiving game in general. It has a lot of mercy for the player. And I also agree with you, except for Half-Light. Fuck Half-Light. But Half-Light can go fuck himself in any situation, not just New Game Plus. I will never get over my pain of soul level 1ing Half-Light. For anyone who's a channel member on my YouTube, you can actually see my Soul Level 1 playthrough, and Half-Light made my life fucking miserable. Because it came sandwiched between some genuinely great fights. It's like you have some really great fights, and then you just have Half-Light being like... and he's just annoying. Don't like him. Forgot that something could even be thrown at me in that spot, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, down we go. Let's see how we handle Armored Spider. I think we'll have a better run at Armored Spider than we did the first time, but I don't think it's gonna be easy by any means. I just need to be careful with the webbing. There we go. Okay, not crazy damage, but it is something. Okay, that damage is better. We're doing the oil? We're doing the oil. Okay, run, 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 run. Okay, we're fine. Armored Spider's not threatening me anymore. That was pretty clean, so if I can just repeat that, then we'll be good. And also, this guy has got nothing on the spider from RE9, so, you know. I am just going to keep healing through you, don't you worry, mate. That was not the cleanest second run of Armored Spider, but it should be fine. Forgot that he could then shoot in threes. That's a new one to me. GG. Nice. Okay. Move on. Demon Vanquish. Touch that Archstone. Let's go to the Nexus. I don't think I've got enough money to spend, but I would like to repair my equipment at the very least. Actually, I might be able to level up, actually. Oh, just barely not. Give me a second, Diva. Man-Eater, Armored, Phalanx, Primeval. We don't need the Phalanx Demon, so I can use the Phalanx one. Okay. Do we want to try and bum rush Flame Lurker? That could be funny. That could be very funny. Let me equip a better magic, though, if we're going to do Flame Lurker. Because we're not going to want Fireball for Flame Lurker. We're going to want something like Homing Soul Arrow. or Soul Ray. I'm gonna go homing Soul Arrow, see how that goes. Armored Spider being one of the hardest bosses for me. These days I can usually handle the fight well. They don't say slow and steady wins the race for no reason. Yeah, I've struggled with Armored Spider before, but I think he's I think he's a little easier nowadays than he was back in the day. Ironically, I really struggled with him in the new game version of this specific platinum run, but you know, sometimes you just sometimes you have a bad day, and I think I did have a bit of a bad day when fighting Armored Spider. I mean, I still think oh. Great. Madre mia. Madre mia. Alright, let's try that one again, shall we? I got too excited because I did it earlier at the start of the stream. And I just kind of assumed I knew where I was going, but I didn't. Oopsie daisy. Okay, drop down here. From there, we drop down here. That drops us down to the Scurver cave, sorry. From there, the game says they want to go home. I don't know where the best place to go would be. Maybe over here? Yeah. Over here and down. And then from here, down here. And then down here. Then over yonder. And then from here, down to... Oh, I should have landed that. Gotta love when the random level geometry just pushes you a tiny bit out of your trajectory, thus getting you killed. Ain't that just a fun little rodeo? Let's do that again, shall we? Okay, down onto you. From you onto you. You down here. You down to the Scurver cave. From here down to here. Here onto here. Maybe there's a path down this way. There is not. This is the main path down. From here over to here. Is there anywhere else I can land? Running past all that content to trigger my boss, get to the boss triggers you. I know, but like, if I've technically already done it during the new game version of the playthrough, then like, oh. Wasn't there another way down this area, or am I going... I feel like I used a completely different way down this area last time. And I feel like I'm just using the wrong way. Because I could have sworn there was a much easier route that I took down. Oh my god. New Game Plus Demon Souls can burn in hell. That's my professional opinion. I have to do this tomorrow. I can't be doing this for another week. I'm losing the will to live. But this is still, at the very least, at the very fucking least, this is still a better game than Lords of the Fallen 2014. New game. I would rather be doing New Game Plus Demon Souls than anything to do with Lords of the Fallen 2014. Okay, is there anywhere else I can drop down to here? No, I think I was just dropping the right way, and I just messed up. Yeah, because this drops down here. Yeah, I think I've just been messing up. That's the only problem. Oh no, I went this way. Ah, I see. Yeah, this was the path I took down. This was for me, I think, was the safer path. Because you can just do that. And that gets you down here. And this gets you down there. Relatively safe. Nice. Okay, cool. I'll remember that. Now to try Flame Lurker. Ooh boy. I wonder if I use this, if it will remain once I go through the fog gate. I hope it does. Ooh, that's good damage. That's really good damage. Hot diggity damn. Oh, but it's also like most of my MP bar, so that's a problem. Especially when, like, the boss just lights me on fire with a single touch. Oh my god, okay, no, I can't do this right now. I can't do this right now. I need to stop. It's almost 1 AM. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna... I don't know if this will be tomorrow or the day after, but I need to get this done early next week. So, if you're interested in seeing me finish this platinum run by doing all of this New Game Plus stuff, then definitely tune in, because I think the moment the dominoes start falling and I start killing bosses quickly, we're gonna get through this relatively fast. Like, this I think is a problem area, 1-2 is a problem area. I think Tower of Latria is gonna be fine. Man-Eaters maybe could be a problem, but I think it'll be fine. Shrine of Storms, we only have to get through 4-1, which isn't the worst thing in the world. And then Valley of Defilement's going to be easy because I've got the Sodden Ring, so I'm not even worried about Valley of Defilement. But yeah, I'm going to do this tomorrow. Thanks everyone for tuning in, even though this has been a bit of a weird stream in terms of me trying to figure out my planning. I am fully sure that next time we will finish, and I will be in much better spirits tomorrow because I'll have some snacks with me, which always keeps me nice and perked up. So thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Adios, everybody.